Oh, we good? Everything up? Running? Yep. All right. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Here to finish Greedfall, hopefully. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm here. I'm around, ready to finish it because I think I've finished all the side quests, all the companion side quests, I should say. Let me just double check and talk to some of these people.
Yes, my friend.
That's it. Nothing but good.
I'll leave you alone.
All right, cool. Yeah, I did stop here already. Alright, let's get to it. Let us hope this loading bug. Man, God. I literally have to save after every single thing just to make sure. Alright, here goes.
It's a pleasure.
Inform the Devest, inform Sylvanas. Let's inform Devest. That was so annoying last time I played.
Prepare to disembark.
Oh
We've
boy.
arrived at our destination.
That held me back so much. Alright, let's go. Sybil, obviously. Oh wait, I forgot you. And Fausta. He level up. What am I missing with him? I'll have to check. I'll have to check. My nature. My heart, my soul, my body. My skin. I'm writing this letter to let you know that the general isn't at any of the sites indicated. We met with resistance, but nothing unusual. All the Imperialists were driven out. Nice.
I'm working.
Inform this fucking cunt. Like he's a real piece of shit. Like, I wish we had a quest to kill him.
You're back. What can we do for...
We've come to warn you of a potential danger.
Is that so?
You may remember an incident that took place on Congregation territory near the Dutan border.
You mean the affair with the giant creature? The Imperial ambassador came to talk to us about it. Her story seemed quite implausible at the time. But when we sent men to check it out, they confirmed what she had said. We banished the person who was responsible for it, a certain Zahid, if my memory serves me right.
Oh yeah,
That's
we never
right.
got to kill her.
She
Where
worked
is she?
for General Gurnas.
I want to kill her so
unfortunately,
badly.
we now know that he hasn't given up his plans. We discovered that there are other places of power. Places where he can create new creatures. And some of them are on Congregation soil.
May I ask how you learned this?
On our island, we perform rituals that allow us to commune with the land. We performed one here. That's how we were able to sense the power of certain significant places.
This is all very strange and, forgive my expression, rather fanciful. What do you want from me?
We were hoping that you could keep an eye on these places to make sure that Gurnas doesn't send any troops or scientists there.
I see. Although your source of information strikes me as questionable, That is something I can do.
Ah shit, I was supposed to get a close to
Just
wipe
show
this
me the
down.
places on a map, and
Some
I'll
dust.
send watchmen to them.
Thank you, Your Grace. That's all we could hope for. If Your Highness permits, we shall leave.
As you would.
Alright, so that one done. You know what? Since that dumbass bug is still around, it seems like whenever I go to the ship, try to load into the ship, what I will do is, it seems like the other quest is in this region as well, so I think I'll just stick to this region, do that quest, and then we'll fight up with that bug after. As I know, the next part of this particular quest is on another part of the continent, so I have to jump back on the ship, then go there. So I'm thinking to forego that for now and just do what I can do here, and then we'll fight with that after. I think it's this one, right? Let's see. Yep, alright, cool. So we'll go on to that. One thing I've seen, he needs to level up. When did he level up and I didn't use him? Strange. Alright, we'll do that. And skills. Oh, well, he's full. Any upgrades need to be done? On basic attacks apply taunt and your shields cannot fall below 1 for 10 seconds. I mean, I literally don't use any of these, to be honest. I guess we'll do that, as I don't know what else to do. Alright. Let's go! It's a me, Mario! Is it closest one now? All of them kind of far. And this one I think people there to fight. So let's go with this. Alright, time to make a long run. You mean there's no fast travel point close to there? This entire... What do you ask? Alright, fine, whatever. High Prairie Agricultural Region. Yeah, so it seems like all the the loading bug is basically the fucking the ship. Thus far, at least. That bug that I've been getting. Well, I don't even have to call it a bug. I don't know what you would call that. I mean, I guess it's a bug. Because it hangs up the game sometimes. But... Alright, we're heading off to here. Oh, right. Where we took that girl.
Gurnaz's troops are everywhere.
There's no point waiting until they spot us. Let's jump them while we can.
Are they? Okay.
Are we not here to...
Alright, yeah. Wait, what?
Scout. We'll alert them of our presence if we attack.
Okay, well, we already did. We already did alert them of our presence. Alright. It does no damage. I always forget that.
May the shadows crush you!
Breed and grr. Oh, isn't that a bit? Yeah, I guess. Can do that. In shadows. Do a scrapping. Why can't I see that mechanism stick up? What's up? Why can't I see it? Huh? Or did I try to pick the lock already? Oh, I guess so, maybe. We got some doggies. Let's just start off and then we'll move forward from there. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I don't need to really do anything yet. Okay, y'all take care of it. Alright. I hate this one. And not weakness, what is it, debuff? I think you get it every time you enrage. And when the enrage done, it finishes or no, I think it's when the oh shit. When the enrage finishes at the end of battle. Something like that.
Hey, Daniel.
It's a bit of an odd mechanic. Alright, we'll start with you and then we'll move on. Move up afterwards. Oh no. This piece got a little too far, boy. Alright. I will just use that. Sybil in shadows. Right. Why you have so much shield? He's dead, pretty much. So what you can do now is charge him. Right. Nice. Right, Sybil. Nothing. The shadow impact on him. Finish him. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here.
They've reinforced the camp. Kern has turned it into a base.
To go up there. Or somewhere around. Okay. Do I just fight my way through? I want to see how much we have. Oh, just those guys? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Up a little closer. Can I hit it from here? Nice. That, and then... Oh, do I have enough for wild grab? Oh, fight has not started. I hate that shit. Actually, let's wait for everything to start, then I'll do. Wait for everything to start. That does no damage? Are you shitting me? Fine. Ludwig, balance charge him.
No!
Oh, they're all coming, yeah. Let's see what they're doing. Anyway. Alright. Guess what? You come back here. Alright. And then you. That should pretty much clear them out as far as I'm concerned. Should. Sybil, again. Nice. Oh, there's one more. Alright, I guess we take a look around now. The doorway there. Was that door? No, that doorway was. Was it there before? I don't think so. Last time first time I came here. There's another one. Oh, a whole compound. See if I missed anything from here last time. If there is anything new. A ladder. What do we have here? We're becoming increasingly adept at controlling a creature. Despite its bulk, it's fast and tends to focus on a single target, or a recent experiment also showed that it has no pay or flee. Key. There's a door here. Oh. Doors all over. Alright. Can I repair this? Yeah. Craftsmanship. 65. Let's see. Where's my craftsmanship one? There we go. If there's anything on top. I doubt it. Oh, okay. Is that like a alternate entrance? Switch back. You know what? I'll switch to the mechanisms one. I don't think there's any diplomacy happening here. Is that a scimitar? It looks like a scimitar. Key to the experiment site. Ah, so one of the doors was closed then. Cell key. Alright, what I was gonna do? Oh. up. Let's see. I picked up a chest piece there. Is it any good? Armor deflection. Who might anybody here that needs that? And also was a weapon, right? It was a. Where is it? This General's Spark. It is a scimitar. I was right. Let's see if anybody. What do you have on you? I wouldn't work on. What about you? Big drop in armor. Not bad. Resistance to poison and retaliation. I think I'll try. I'll use it because, yeah, the stun I think is a big a big one. All right.
So many dead. Gurnaz's men didn't give them a chance.
The survivors must be taken somewhere safe.
What is the cell? Use.
We know you have been through hell, but at least now you are free.
I thank you. I wouldn't have survived for much longer.
You need to get out of here and somewhere safe. We still have unfinished business here. Gurnaz must
He
be
experimented
stopped.
on his own people too.
The way is clear.
That's why we're
We
saving
took
them.
care of every soldier we crossed paths with on our way to you. But do beware of soldiers still roaming the forests. There are quite a few bridgemen out there on patrols.
Much appreciated. I've no intention of getting caught by them again. They die, or we die. Be careful. On the other side of the wall, judging from the screams, they're performing wicked experiments. As for us, we're gonna do our best to rally the guard in Peren. Good luck to you, though it seems like you might not need it.
Excuse
Good
me.
luck to you as well.
Can I go inside? I just want to see if there's anything in here. Okay, never mind. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, so I got a key to the experiments site. Oh, this was blocked anyway. So I had to repair the ladder. Alright, so that's this side. We have here and here. Let's check out the ciphers. Installation. A ladder there. Musket. I don't have Safia with me, and I respect into bows. So yeah, I have no use for that. Oh, this is armor magical. Oh, this has no magical reflection on it. This might be worth it on you. Is it? It's the same thing pretty much. Perception, rage. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay then. Hey, Ecto, what up? What up? Oni. Yeah, alright, cool. Anything else below here? The upstairs part. Is that where the ladder leads? I wonder. Let me see where the ladder goes. It said go up. Chill. Alright. Oh, hello. What we have? We have a couple people up here. There's one right behind there. I wish there was like a stealthy sneak skill kill or something, but that would have been nice. Let me wait for them to get up here. Alright, let's go. Everybody wheel into this bitch.
Show them what we're made of!
Alright. Let's finish this in one shot. Nice. I guess this leads back out to where the upper section is. No, just a. Oh, where does this go? Oh, there's a back entrance here. I didn't even know that. Over here, anything on this side? Nope. So then, where is that other place? I guess not. Let me continue this way. See, we have a couple people on that side. Hello. Go down here. Alright, let's go. Actually, I better not that. Let's do a wild grab one. Ah, fuck it. Alright, I want you to do a yeah. Start project on you.
Only a fool dares to attack at the best.
Finish it. Alright. You do a I'm gonna call it. Where is it? Shadow Storm. Sibyl. Give him some bleeds. Bitch, why you run all the way back there? Get your ass back here. Hell. Right. What the hell? What's that about? You ran all the way back here to attack that. Alright, everybody just finish them off. There's another guy on top. Keep no? Let's see what we have in this area. Anything? I don't think so. Come on. That debuff is so annoying. Ooh, hello. What is it? Another chess piece. This one? Dodge. Yeah, not really worth it for anybody. See, there's an upgrade though for me. Let me see. Which one is that one? Oh, that is armor. And I prefer magical deflection. Ah, this is the downward path. Gotcha. Ooh, this could be good. Well, actually, no, that's the same thing I got. I got a ring though. I might be worth it for this girl. Let's double check that. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. This one has more armor. That's it. I don't know if she could make use of that, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, no real upgrade here. Alright. And then the ring. Yes! Finally! A nice little upgrade, girl. Cool. So that's it for this small little area. Alright, cool. Head down to the main zone, the main part now. There's we got a workbench here, right? Supposed to be one somewhere. I think it's on this side, yeah. I know she got a bit of, she got an upgrade with a slot. Anybody else have any? Oh yeah, you have pants. So pants, and then oh, chest piece for her too. Pants, chest ring. Upgrade. Let's see, chest piece on her. Here we go. Craftsmanship level 5. I should be able to get that now. I switch this out. Yes, there we go. Let's see. Retaliation or stun? I think I'll go with stun. More stun or retaliation? More stun. So that's chest. I think there was leg for somebody. Yeah. Intangibility, mark. Let's go with mark. And then ring. Let's see, this is magical deflection live. Oh, 150 magical deflection. Oh, there's also high damage bonus. Don't really care about that too much. The life is good. I think I'll go with this. Yeah. Right. And switch back to mechanism. I wonder. Secret resistance. Might be good on... Let me try her. Nope, not even. What about her? Nope, never mind. List of names. These pages are papered with names that you can only guess are those of the coin guard. On the last page, you read the following: Winand, male soldier. I know the X is for. I guess deceased? Either deceased or transformed or something, I guess. I don't know.
According to this, the Alliance hired coin guards here.
We know he wants obedient subjects to turn into guardians. Could it be these men?
I would assume it would have been my people who they took as slaves. Wait a minute. Oh, I skipped this entire little area. When I was up here, because that's the same area I came from. Yeah, I could have just bent the corner here. Oh.
Voices. Who? And what are they doing?
I bet we found where they're doing their vile experiments.
We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, and look the lever for the bridge. Use key? Yeah, oh yeah.
Do something to make it keep quiet! You are going to obey us, my pretty!
Kill him, man.
A perfect opportunity to test its abilities. Make it attack!
Charnel House Guardian. Alright, let's see. Let's start off simple first. See what happens. You get behind him. You charge. Oh wait, no. Forget. Forgot the boring magic.
May the abundance grant us strength!
Do this. Sybil, bleed him. You best single target he has, boy. Go down.
May the shadows crush you!
Oh, still alive? Fuck. What are you doing? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, he's still alive. Alright, well, back to it. Another devouring magic on him. That. She's still building back up EP. I think you can do a quick life. Okay. Right. Another key in shadows.
Horror of horrors. A guardian spawned from the bonding of a coin guard. They transformed him into a monster. This is their obedient subject, transformed into an avatar of hatred and pain. When the guild discovers this inglorious act, there will be dire repercussions.
Go ahead and believe that your little battle is going to stop us. Now that we know how to produce these marvels, nothing will ever stop us for long.
Yo, we need to kill
The
all of you, that's
continent
all.
will soon be united under a single banner. As for you, poor uncivilized savages, we shall destroy you to the last. And I shall begin with you. This creature was my crowning achievement.
Wait, this little piece of shit wanna try and fight me? Come on now, man. Look, just wheel into this bitch. Everybody just drop everything on it.
Show them what we're made of.
Shit, what the hell?
This scientist has created his last guardian.
The Imperial Ambassador needs to learn about all this. I say we report to her immediately.
Is there anything I want to do here? I doubt there's anything to loot. Anything more to loot? Yeah, let's go straight.
That's an excellent suggestion. Let's go.
Mm, 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 mm. Let me see because there's a lot of bugs showing up now all of a sudden. Let me save everything.
You're back? What do you want?
Your Excellency, we made a dreadful discovery in High Prairie.
I fear the worst, but please, go on.
The coin guard must be informed immediately.
I'll send for the Captain Superintendent.
I came as fast as I could. Why such urgency?
General Gurnas has outdone himself. He resumed his experiments in High Prairie. Coin guard mercenaries were held captive at the Bridge Alliance camp. They were subjected to horrible experiments. One turned into a guardian. The creature obeyed them, as the soldier would have done.
I can't believe my ears. My men, tortured and transformed. My instinct is to pay the report no heed, but too many guards have gone missing. I'll inform our troops that Kernaz is an enemy of the Guild from this day forward. You know his plans. What will you do?
Confront the General. End his ambitions for good.
We're gathering strength and allies to deliver a fatal blow.
You can count on us. My men will find his troops wherever they're hiding. When you're ready to fight, we'll lead the attack.
I shall inform the Emperor and the princes of what happened in High Prairie. We must stop Kernaz from using this against us.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Cool.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
Alright, so that should be it for that quest. Okay, now for to deal with this again, I have to go back to the ship, which means another loading bug potentially. So let's time to deal with that. Let's see what else we got. By the way, we did pick up one or two things there. Meh, nothing really. What about this? Oh, this is the assassin one. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, how is this a quest we wrote? This is terrible. I'm not even bothering to look at anything. All right. Save. Let's see what happens. Because I feel like it's just this mission to finish off, and then it's the final mission, I guess. See, if you didn't have to, load onto the ship every single time you change continents, then this wouldn't be happening. But because you're loading onto the ship, and the ship is where the bug really is, and trying to load the ship. At least we have the loading icon come up. Sometimes that doesn't show up at all. So. While that loads, I'll be right back. Oh boy, here we go. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I know what's frustrating about this is that it's happening when I'm ready to finish the game. Like, it's not. It didn't happen early on in the game. Where it's like, okay, you know, it happened, so you say, what, you know what, I'm done. Like, I've gone through so much in the game. Like, just, you know, right there at the end, just load.
From another
And I even tried going straight, like skipping the ship, but it doesn't allow that either. You have to go to the ship. Because yeah, you can select to travel to another town in the continent, but it sends you to the ship first anyway. So it's like, maybe I should try that. Let's try that instead. See if that'll load. Google map from Sir Francis. Where is Sir Francis? Up there. Right. Let's see. Hey, in my morning. Let's play some Sudoku while I wait for this. Yes? 8 and 3, 9 and 4. 14, 16. What's that? Ah. It's loading. It's loading. Well, that was a bit premature on my part. Yeah, see? Try to go directly to a place, still takes you to the ship. Either way, we loaded. Save here. What? What? Ah.
These are the arid shores of Tynea.
Can I save now? Thank you. We want to talk? Forward.
That swine. We are often nothing more than cannon fodder for
Oh, just to talk
governments
about
and the
that
powerful.
quest.
But he had to go even further. He wanted to turn us into beasts to carry out his plan. And he's gonna pay for it. God won't take this line down. Leave me.
Hey, Maddox. What's up?
Good
What's
boy,
up?
Till.
See you soon.
Oh, weekend was good. Well,
May all
I shouldn't
those
say
damned scientists
It was-
die of the Malachor.
it wasn't bad.
They only
but
went
no.
and created a monster that obeyed them.
We had
I'm
a
glad
we had a bit of
managed
an
to defeat it.
annoying job
All I hope
on
is that there are no others
Saturday.
elsewhere.
Well, it really started on Thursday, and then Friday. Well, when I didn't stream, obviously. So we had two shows. We had to do some gospel concert in a theater, and then we had like a bush party essentially. A party in the bush where it was an EDM party. You know those people like to go in the bush.
Bye.
The more annoying one was the gospel concert. That's the funny thing about it. We were okay in the bush. It's one of those things where you get a client who they like to talk a big game about, oh, we've worked on this and we've done this before, but they don't actually know what they want, and they can't work well with others, and they already start from a position of looking down on people who working below them. So it's like people were pissed, but they're doing that job. All these theater staff, everybody were just annoyed with that person. Where am I? This way? But yeah, overall a good weekend. Despite all that, pretty chill weekend. Yeah, it's a huge mess.
Show them what we're made of!
Leave him. Cool. Yeah, I don't understand that woman. I mean, you always encounter those kind of people, eh? And for me, the moment you're the kind of person that when you start from a position where your introduction to the person is that they're lording themselves over you by saying, oh well, you know, I mean, I've worked in England on this production and thing before, and it's like, to me, you're already starting from a bad position where I already lost respect for you because that is your whole shtick. It's like, I'm not gonna. Like, I already know that you're already looking down on people who work below you. Yeah, she started. She's the production manager for that particular show. But the artist hired her to do it, and her first thing was like, oh, you know, I've worked on Lion King production in England and whatnot. And it's like, okay, that tells me nothing. Oh, Pokopia, yeah. People are really loving Pokopia. Alright, this is the last one. Let's see.
You're back. It's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
we've come to warn you of a potential danger. You may remember that we told you about General Kornaz's experiments on the Guardians.
Indeed. You told me that he managed to transform one of your people into a giant creature on Congregation land. But you killed the beast and recovered all his research, if I remember correctly.
That's correct. But we know that the General has not given up on his project despite this. We've discovered that there are several sites in Alliance territory that could be used to create new Guardians. One of them has already been used. Gornaz's scientists created a monstrous Guardian in the mines of Keldog. Fortunately, we were able to defeat it. But there are many other locations that we should keep an eye on.
I see. I'll do my best to send some of my men without the General being made aware of it. It won't be easy. He has supporters everywhere now. I'll keep you informed of our findings, of course. The last thing we need is for creatures as tall as buildings to be roaming through the Alliance, destroying everything in their path.
Thank you, Sir Francis. Thank you for having us.
It was a pleasure.
Right. So that is done. What now? Your allies will report back with their scouts, the Dutan scouts, blah blah blah. So I guess I just wait. Is there? Oh wait, no. The aviary is there. All right, let's. How do I get to that aviary? Oh, this is where I escaped. That's inside there. I wonder if I can go back inside there. It was up there, up here, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, you can go. Right. So where is the aviary? Oh wait, there's something in the back here. What is it? Oh. Oh, that is where I escaped from. That's true there. Alright, where I saw the aviary, where is it? Didn't I wait, what? Oh, there it is. Our scouts found nothing at any of the sites indicated. I remain curious. I mean cautious, however, as a squad has never returned to us. Okay. I'm still waiting. I mean, I guess I just go somewhere and rest and see. Let me find a save point. This is the closest one. Ah, one right here. Let's see if I rest. Let's go the next day. Still nothing. Let's go the next day. Because that's all I have to do. I have nothing else to do. So let's try one more day. I guess maybe I go and look for a fight somewhere by the time. Ah, there we go. Hopefully that triggers the next part of the quest, because that would be I think that would be the last of the scouts. I'm writing to update you on the progress of our research. At present, our scouts have reported no clashes with the forces of the Empire of the Bridge at any of the sites indicated. However, the tinier region is vast and we won't fail to find him sooner or later. There we go. Locate General Kernaz. The General has managed to elude all your attempts to find him. Your companions have suggested seeking help from Father Cardinal Pius. Go to the Teleme Embassy. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's in a different town. Loading bug again. Alright, what I'll do, let me go down to the port district. Maybe that'll ease up how much loading has to be done. Alright, let me go down to the port and fingers crossed. You really want to fight? Fine, let's do this. Alright. Existed there by the way, through here? There's more people to fight? I have no reason to fight them. Anyway, we are where we wanted to be. So save. Okay, so last time I guess that worked. So let's try that. Go back to this. Travel. Back to some Sudoku while I wait for this to load. Seven here. The 2. And then 4. You know, I feel like this is a regression for the studio, you know, because I've never encountered this before from them, and I've played quite a few of their games. Spiders, they make some. I mean, you know, that typical Eurojang people refer to. It's never been this bad. Hey, June 7th for the Xbox Showcase. June 7th. June 7th. Huh? All right. Well, I think I've waited long enough. Time for a restart again. Yes, close the program.
From another world, the doubt.
All right, let's try it again. If it happens enough where the game doesn't continue, I'm just gonna drop finish. I'm just gonna move on to a different game. Oh god, the loading icon didn't come up. Oh, oh. Approaching dock, alright. Let me wait.
Here we are.
Alright.
Off the coast, proud cities of the congregation.
I've never encountered this in a game before, you know. Like this badly. All right.
I've heard that your island is where our sacred tales spend its days.
His Excellency, Father Cardinal Pius, is a wonderful ambassador.
My children, it's always a pleasure to see you. What can I do for you?
We were hoping you could help us find where General Gurnas is hiding.
Really? And why should I know? Do you think he informs me?
Stop
of
trying
his
to be cheeky
movements?
about it.
Father
You're a
Cardinal,
fucking spy
if
network.
anyone on this continent
Come on.
can find out where our enemy is hiding, it's you. We have been monitoring all the sites where he could have his troops perform a ritual. But if we really want to end the threat he represents, we have to flush him out and attack him directly.
The General's demise would certainly be a relief. I can't deny that. All right, I'll find out. I'll send a bird when I know more. And once we've found him, you'll need to gather your allies as quickly as possible before attacking. We may not have another opportunity to defeat him.
Thank you, Father Pius. We will await your message.
So,
We shall
more
leave.
waiting.
Sometimes I miss the hills of Tuleme as well as the towers of Montor.
Alright, let me find...
Forgive me, I have to pray.
You? There's an aviary right there, right? Yeah, there's one there. Okay. So we just wait. You send a bird once. Alright, cool. I'm just resting until... Ah, there we go. According to my reports, the general is believed to be in the catacombs in the area near Tainia. I can't recommend highly enough that you recruit a few allies before going in there. Tainia is which part? Throughout your journey, you've built strong ties with many influential figures. Now it's up to you to convince them to lend you their military support. Wait, I have to go back and talk to them? What? Okay, maybe not. But it seems like I still have to wait for something. I see some more wheat for the coin guard. Please be informed that the catacombs blockade is now in place. Progress in this area is proving extremely difficult, but we'll be able to hold the line for several days. However, we need you to join us as soon as possible. We are waiting for you to arrive so we can launch the assault. Oh, it's a different fuck! You're arriving at an important moment. If you continue, we won't be able to go back. Yeah, I don't really have anyone going across. Alright. Save. Let's go. Confirm. Let's go to the bathroom there. I guess we wait again and see. Wait. Why? Oh god. Give it like a minute or two again and then I'll just restart. Alright, that's enough time. It's literally the last mission. That's the only reason I'm continuing. Literally last mission. Come on. At least it seems like the last mission.
From another world, the doubt, the
Alright, here we go again. Alright, one hurdle over.
These are the arid shores of Taimia.
Alright, save. Alright. Found with you, you, and you. I think I have anything else to do. Nope. Let's go.
I have to admit that when the guard gets involved, they don't do it by halves. Look at all this.
There you are at last.
How goes the attack, Captain Superintendent?
The situation isn't ideal. That old fox, Kernaz, chose his battlefield well. He has complete control over these ruins, and has positioned his troops to take full advantage of the terrain. His men are making the most of their knowledge of the area, and are waging a battle of skirmishes, ambushes, and sneaky tricks. And Imperialist fighters arriving from the rest of Tynea keep attacking us from behind. Since everything depends on his strategy, and his troops' loyalty to his person, if the general falls, the rest will collapse with him. Unfortunately, we don't know exactly where he is hiding.
Therefore, we're not in a strong position.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we don't have much outside support. Certainly not enough to allow us any room for error.
There must be some way to tip the scales in our favor.
When you don't have the numbers or the strength, you must use cunning. With a well-laid plan, we should be able to do it.
Quite right. We're going to carry out a coordinated attack on different parts of the ruins and the open terrain surrounding them. The aim is to divert the attention of the majority of the General's troops, while 2 small units make their way into the catacombs. These 2 groups will have to find the General hidden there and stop him by any means possible.
Why send 2 groups?
Our scouts have managed to narrow down our search area to 2 paths leading into the catacombs. Unfortunately, we don't know which one goes to the General's hideout, or even where they lead.
I see your point. I suppose you'd like us to be part of one of these groups.
Actually, we'd like you and your companions to split up and lead the 2 groups. I'll leave you the time to prepare and decide amongst yourselves who will accompany you on one path, and which of your companions will take the other one. When you've made up your minds and are ready, come back and see me. We'll launch the attack to cover you.
Okay, alright. Wait, where's it? Where are the rest of my party members? They said talk to every member of your party. Oh wait, it's just this party that I'm with right now. So the other people I left on the ship or whatever, they're not part of it. Ooh. Okay. Let's see anything here? I'm gonna do a save then. Everybody loaded up and already. Let me just double check any weapons. Oh, we got some upgrades. Oh, just that one. Perchance. Oh, that's a big loss in magical deflection, boy. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's enough to switch out. Double check you. Same thing. Weapons are useless, most of them, pretty much. I already switched out your rings. Let's see. Crit chance, crit damage. Chance of applying immobilization. I don't mind that, actually. +1 magical damage. Yeah, I could live with that one. Bows. Any upgraded bow? I don't use it often, but I like to have it there. Alright, shouldn't have any upgrades on this side. Just double check. No. Yeah, I think everybody is pretty much good there. Alright, let us talk to everybody.
Yes, my love.
Oh.
As long.
They said talk to every member of your party. Yes, no. The mazes are booby trapped and Colonel is poised to hold out. You need to split your party into 2 small teams prepared to optimize your chance of success. One of your companions will lead the team and you are not commanding. Oh. They said talk to them, so I'm talking to them.
Goodbye, Lud.
Bye.
Ah, well, that doesn't seem to do anything.
Trust you've been able to speak to our allies. I recommend that you have a word or two with your companions before we go into battle.
You all know why we're here and what's at stake. Getting to know you.
Oh, there it is.
Exploring
Okay.
this continent with you and fighting alongside you has changed my life. I hope that after this battle we can all reunite and celebrate our victory together.
Oh, please, enough with the talking. Let's go kill this bastard and be done with it.
I agree.
I crave passion and adventure.
I
Not
agree,
tears.
Sybil.
I owe you my life, but I would gladly give it to defeat Karnaz. May the Enlightened keep you all.
I'm not very fond of sentimentality or goodbyes, so let's agree to meet up after this battle, shall we? We'll have a drink together.
With you, my friends, I'd sail to the ends of the earth. And I look forward to joining you all aboard the Constantia for new adventures.
I've already lived a long life.
But
if I must die
that
here
piece
as
looks so
atonement
dumb
for
on
all
her.
that the Alliance has done to you, then I welcome it.
You've all become so serious all of a sudden. After everything we've been through, we're not going to let one little skirmish scare us, are we?
Well, it's always helpful to motivate each other before a fight. Are you ready? Remember that anyone who doesn't go with you will take the other route.
We're ready.
We're ready.
Good. Who will go with you?
Yeah, I'm keeping my party. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait.
What is it?
My beautiful bird. We've been through many dangers together, but this time, I hardly recognize myself. For the first time in my life, I'm speechless. I'm afraid. Isn't that ridiculous? A Devesse quaking in her boots. Not for herself, but for the man she loves.
There's nothing to fear. Together, we can do anything.
Together.
Alright, let us switch to mechanisms. There's no diplomacy here now. So.
Watch your step. There are traps.
Chest piece? Check that just. Oh, multiple chest pieces. Alright, let's see. More life and armor. That might do well with. See? Well, the same thing, just a different color. But this is resistance to weakness and resistance to curse. I see. This is burn. Wait. Oh, that's burn. like somebody could make use of this, maybe, but it doesn't have magical reflection, eh? I'm a big fan of that. It's really nice armor. Really, really nice armor. What about Sybil? Not as good as I thought. Alright. Oh, there's a trap right here. Pass right next to it. Take a look around. Might have more. See, we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 of them. Alright, what we could do is you take that out, you take out that one. Let's go. That does no damage, really. I think barely any damage. Come down here. Fausta, you come down here too. Alright, yeah, I wanted you all to follow me. Alright. Crossroads of the Mausoleum. You know, pathway down there. Does it lead to anything interesting? The chest. Alright, fine. We'll go.
I should have known it would be you they'd send after the
This
general.
bitch still alive?
The savage and his
The
minions.
ass, right?
As if you could ever hope to defeat him. You're nothing but a fleeting nuisance that I'm going to sweep away. You should have died in that prison. It would have been better for you.
I wouldn't have missed this for anything in the world.
This guy is still alive, boy. Alright, Fausta, do a devouring magic, Ludwig, charge him. Oh, there's somebody up there. Okay, let's work on him. You. Some damage being taken here, but what with them?
My armor is fully
Fausta could do a combat heal. And probably do a devouring magic on that. You.
Stop us once again, but we've beaten her for good this time. Now to find her commanding officer.
Yes, let's go.
A two-handed axe. Alright, is he finally dead? Ring. A ring. And a chess piece. Another probably useless chess piece. Yeah. Damn it. Let's see. Crit chance, crit damage. Is one less magical damage, huh? Yeah, not with it. And before we go there, let's see anything on this side. A long sword slow 200. Oh, that's a lot of people, boy. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Sybil, you'll work on him. You take that up.
Is anybody there?
Only a fool dares to attack at a best.
Let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening here. Alright. We have a crew of people coming this way. Let's see how we're doing it. You drop that here. Sybil, come back here. You, where she is? She's here. Alright, do this. Oh, you don't. Get up, bitch. Alright, that should take care of them. Nice. Let's poison these guys here. You know what? I think I'll actually swap weapons. Right. Arena of Arrows.
My armor is ruined.
Let's a bit. Alright, finish him off.
May the shadows crush you!
Ooh, necklace and knife. Oh, that's a nice necklace in truth. I'm actually thinking not to give myself it, and I'm thinking, let me see if Sybil could use that. Yeah, nice little upgrade there. Plus the dodge. And what did I get? Oh, knives. Yeah, not worth it. Yet again. Wow, 65% for mechanisms, right? And I'm almost maxed on mechanisms, no? Yeah, I'm actually maxed. And 65% chance. And it worked. Ooh. It's nice, but I don't have anybody to use it. Wheels here.
There's no turning back now.
You? The continent is full of worthy soldiers and mercenaries, and yet they send a savage after me? They couldn't just defeat me, they had to insult me too. No matter. I'm going to prove they were wrong. I'm going to send their pesky little hunting dog back to them in pieces. I'll show them they've only managed to delay the inevitable. There are wheels in motion that are far beyond their imagining.
You've gone mad. The whole world is against you, Kurnas. You're trapped in the furthest reaches of the catacombs, and you're still raving about your plans.
There's a fine line between genius and madness. But rest assured, I'm going to show you the difference. Soldiers!
Hey, finally! Finally we get to kill the
Loyal
bitch.
to the bitter
Come here.
end, are we?
Until yours, at least.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh, that's a lot of people. Alright. You don't have to come so close. Get away. Oh, how do I won't be able to do that? Alright, fine. That. Where's Sybil going? Fighting him? Let's take out the Actually, let's work on her. The rest could take out the others. Wow, they swarming me. Alright. Foreign magic on her. Oh, I'm dead. That's a lot of damage. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, you come forward there. Shadow Storm. Alright, come over here. You work on her. Where's Ludwig? Come here. I do have a revive potion if I want it. Is he? Alright, and then alright, she did. Alright. Everybody from there. Kill that. Right. Anything I missed? I don't think so. That's just a normal. Upstairs this way. Wasn't I just? Oh yeah, that's the mausoleum place I was just in.
This camp is well supplied, and there are no more enemies nearby. We should take advantage of this to take a rest before the final battle.
Rest? But I can't rest. It's not allowing me to rest. Like, it's literally not allowing me to rest. There's a workbench. Replenish supplies, okay. I mean, I don't really need anything. Although I do have the higher level potion. Anybody needs upgrades? No? Alright, let's go. Ooh. 6-barrel pistol. Wait, a barrel with 6? I mean, a pistol with 6 barrels in it? What? Give her that. Alright, let me just do a quick run through again of anything new that's useful or good. Oh, this has some nice armor on it. Might do well with you. Yeah, resistance to stun will be dropped. And his endurance will drop a tad bit, but still better. Alright, cool. I know that I'll give him that, so he needs an upgrade on gloves. Or she needs an upgrade on the gun. Alright. Gloves and gun. Upgrade. Oh wait, let me back to this. Let's see. Crit chance, she has high crit chance, so that's not a issue. Crit damage maybe? Yeah, I'll go with crit damage. Because her crit chance is like 200% crit chance or something like that. I'll give it crit damage. And then he needs... Was it pants? Gloves, no gloves. Alright. Do this. Don't give me 2 pathways to go. Ah, alright. Let's go down. Hey, we got a memory oh, there's a gem. There was a memory stone. Get a bow, and you're giving me stuff that looks cool but it's actually not that good. They visually look good. That's an upgrade, yeah. I'm feeling hungry, but I need no breakfast.
So, you got the better of Zahild. I'd have thought she'd be stronger. But that's the curse of people like me. We're always disappointed by our subordinates. They can never measure up to our own
Wait a minute.
greatness.
Why is your wife still with you? Your wife is the one who kind of helps us.
You'd best surrender.
You should do something.
Outside, the Coin Guard are fighting your soldiers. They're dying in droves for you. Haven't you had enough killing?
What's a few lives compared to all those that could be saved by my plan? My grand vision. Don't you understand that I'm bringing peace to an entire continent? An end to the wars that have plagued us for centuries. I don't know why I'm wasting my breath on you. You couldn't possibly understand. Soldiers, show me you're worth more than this scum. Get ready.
All right. I'm gonna draw everybody into one layer. Oh, well, actually, if they come in there. Right, yes. Come to Papa. That's small deal.
These savages are worse than the pox.
Hadn't we better?
Silence, woman. Don't think you bested me. I'll never yield.
Do something now, girl.
Of course he had to send his food in wave after wave.
You want
Brace
to
yourselves. They're just a bunch of thugs. No match for us.
Yeah, no, the barrel is gonna explode, but that's fine.
We defeated his guard, and now we've got him. He went over that bridge, dragging Zeren behind him. Let's go after him.
I don't really need to loot anything from those things that I could loot the chest, but those other things, random things around, don't really need to loot those. Where do I go? Up this way? No, nothing there. Oh, there's a pathway there. Which reminds me of that where is it? Is it in Morocco? Or one of those places? The massive temple on the side of the mountain.
Let me go. There's still time to end this madness.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna turn her into something.
They're all cowards, traitors, incompetent fools. They're the reason we're in this mess. Incapable of following even the simplest orders.
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
but
Something.
doing what I tell them to. None of them ever understood the greatness, the beauty of the vision I shared with them. Imbeciles. You again.
There's no place you can run, General. It's time to surrender.
He's right. It's over.
You think I'm gonna surrender to this savage and his mom? I had sooner die by my own hand.
Really?
He's a pussy. He wouldn't do it. He would not do it.
No, don't.
Oh, he's gonna do the ritual thing. I'm still trying to understand why is she. Anyway, we'll get to that.
May the earth carry you always, my friends.
Why is there two? Oh, it's a mouth. Oh, I see. Is that a targetable thing too? Interesting. Oh no, the mouth is. Yeah, the enemy design is kind of cool. I like how they designed them. Alright, let's just charge in and see what happens. And oh wait, what? Why can't I? Oh, I guess I can't charge him. Interesting. Alright. Start off simple and see what happens. Here he goes. Okay. Maybe I should just kill the mouth. Yes, we can. Oh no, I can charge him, man. Charge book there. Alright, the mouth is gone. Borrow magic on that. Put them to bleed a little. Oh, he's barely taking damage. Anyway, I guess that's how much health he has. Civil. Oh, there he goes again. Move away from that. Alright, there we go. Push up on. Push back. Another hammer. What do you want about it though? Oh, he's back again. Alright. Another one? Why not? How much points do you have? I mean, I have no idea. Yeah. Let me guess. 50,000? I don't know. You know, I never actually paid attention to points, my points in different channels. You know what will be hilarious is if we find out that his wife was the mastermind behind everything. Oh, 11,000? Yeah. I thought my estimation was way too high then.
No. I'm so sorry.
Alvida died by shit.
We're going to miss you, my friend.
Ah, it's like that Mass Effect. It's like Mass Effect 2. Suicide mission. Who died? The Alvida, the captain of the ship.
From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond my sacred home.
No, the one who was scared was my girl, Sybil. Yeah, Sybil is my girl.
My soul, my skin, my own destiny. My heart, my soul, my body, my skin, my own destiny.
Yeah, and the imagery is nice, and the main theme actually, I really like the main theme a lot. The song is actually quite nice. But I know something was up with that wife, you know. It seems like I don't know. The wife looked like there might be something going on there. Maybe that's how they do a sequel to this. How they lead into a sequel. Although this is technically a prequel to the first game, so who knows. But please don't tell me they're gonna hang up here. It's gonna, oh boy. And we were doing so well. Yeah, so she looked like, the reason I'm skeptical of her is because she just gave him the dagger to do his thing, and then she ran off. So I don't know. I feel like there's more to her than what we see. And then yeah, she was just seen escaping, and some bald guy. The bald guy looked kind of familiar. Yeah, come on, please don't hang up here. We were doing so well. You were going so well. Yeah, the last scene was, and also too, like, um she never really fought back. You know what I mean? Like, she was acting like, she wanted to. It's almost like I feel like she's the mastermind behind everything, and just use him as a figurehead, sort of. If I reload this, I wonder where it would where it will it load me back. Maybe the boss battle. I don't know. Give it like maybe a minute or two again. Then we'll see. As I load in, I'm gonna check something here. Yep. All right. Here we go again. I don't know where it's gonna load me in, but it'll have to be an autosave.
From another world, the doubt, the onward.
Let's see.
Beyond.
I see a cursor. If it doesn't load, I will reload one more time, and then if it doesn't load again, I'm done. I mean, because I beat the game, so I would have liked to see some whatever scenes afterwards, because I'm sure there's maybe 1 or 2 scenes. And you know what's frustrating about this? Outside of the obvious, like you know, you have to restart the game, and it's the end of the game, and I still have to deal with this. What's even more frustrating about this is the fact that this game was in early access. One of the one of the reasons that early access exists isn't so in order to iron out these things, bugs, etc. Or at least major bugs like this. You know, there's no game that will be completely bug free, but you try to alleviate the most noteworthy bugs out there and the obvious ones. It's like what am I to do with this? This is still loading, I guess. Yeah, this is supposed to be my cabin. I'll give it like a minute again, and then I'll restart one more time. Oh, okay. Wait.
My dear friend,
there we go.
I understand your need to know more about the events that took place in this part of the mainland. But you should know that reporting on the current situation is not easy. The upheavals of recent months have been such that the balance of power in Kakan has been altered. We came close to disaster. General Kurnaz might well have succeeded in creating the empire he dreamed of. If he hadn't been defeated by that party I've already told you of, and if he hadn't committed the folly of antagonizing the coin guard who tracked his forces to the ruins where he had taken refuge. The imperialist movement, whose corruption had reached the highest spheres, seems to have died out with him. However, among the people, many are those who mourn his death. He flattered their nationalistic pride. We'll have to remain highly vigilant with regard to them. If they turn him into a martyr for their cause, we risk a resurgence of their deadly ideology and the rising of a new general. My spies are still looking for Zeren, who, as I've already told you in my letters, disappeared after the battle.
Yeah,
None
very
of my
mysterious.
men managed to get their hands on her. We must hope that she doesn't plan on joining her husband's supporters. As for the
Very
scientists
suspicious.
who were trying to create those creatures of war for the general, they were hunted down by the guard. I know you wanted us to catch some of them alive, to put them to work for us. I admit their research could have been useful, despite their ideology, which is resolutely opposed to our own. But I doubt I'll be able to. The superintendent is pursuing them with unexpected rigor. The situation in the Dutan Empire, our main ally in the region, has also been impacted by all these events. The death of General Kurnaz allowed them to lighten the defense of the Eastern Front along the border with the Alliance. This allowed the Emperor to concentrate on the civil war that was ravaging his country, and in particular on the elimination of the communist heretics. General Eisenhower, having been convicted of treason, his men fell into line, thus stabilizing the Imperial Army. The merchant congregation, which I am watching very closely as you know, has also undergone some changes. Our allies, the De Vesps, have managed to get their hands on the proof that their lineage can be traced back to the ancient kings of Astria. This allowed them to consolidate their position among the nobility and gain significant influence with the various cities.
No, yeah, the game is,
support,
despite
they
the
should be
bugs,
able to
the game
rise
is good
again
enough.
to the head of the congregation within a few years. I know that you
But
have
I
a
could
keen
also-
interest in the affairs of
I
the
could also
Nords.
understand if
So I
someone,
will
if
say a
people
few words about
see these
them
bugs
here.
and like, yeah, we're not interested in
Admiral
playing it
Basilius
because
is said to
it
have
is
left his
frustrating, you
post
know. And
after his venality and
I could
involvement
understand
with the
completely if
general
someone
came
just
to
doesn't
light.
want to play it because of that.
Although this was to be expected, it's inconvenient. As you may remember, one of his lieutenants was to furnish us with a map of a new island. But let's get back to the party I mentioned previously, and which so piqued your
I wonder
curiosity.
who the partner was
As
speaking to.
already mentioned in my letters,
Who
I've
is
met
this
the
letter written
various
to?
members on several occasions in recent months. Our agent Fausta introduced them to me. She was our biggest source of information on the events I previously mentioned.
Yeah, it does.
As you
It's very
may
contemporary
remember,
interest.
I had given her orders to assassinate the general if the opportunity presented itself. Her failure cost her. She was imprisoned, but fortunately was freed by her friends. Having obtained a pardon from the abbot who banished her, I believe that she'll henceforth be able to return to her family with her head held high. Among the members of the party were two Tirfdians. One of them, Nilan, had already died long before the attack on the catacombs. According to my information, this brave young man attempted a remarkable deed against the city of Alima and died there.
I wish there was a
My
cutscene for that.
reports on this case are questionable, however, because they mention an attack carried out by several giant creatures. I think I have already told you that Prince Alexander's niece, Sybil de Vesp, was also in the party. This intriguing young woman is a tour de force.
Yeah, she was cool. Sybil
She's
was real
had
cool.
her cousin, the sinister Octave de Vesp, who murdered her parents, exiled. I encouraged her to apply for her former position as legate with us in Thélème. However, she has refused for the moment. It seems that she has not yet grown tired of leading an adventurous life. The party also counted the captain of the Constantia.
This is who died, Alvida.
the daughter of Admiral Basilos himself. Unfortunately, she was one of the many victims of the attack on the catacombs where General Kurnaz was hiding. And she was returned to the sea, according to the tradition of her island. Among this strange party was also a citizen of the Dutan Empire called Ludwig. It didn't take long for us to discover that he was a smuggler and wanted for various crimes and misdemeanors. General Eisenach renounced his principles to the point of allying himself with a communist, just to capture him.
And General was
having revealed the whole
had a real
affair,
grudge.
The Emperor forgave him on the condition that he give up his activities, which he did, to our knowledge. He still travels, but now legally. You may remember that there was also a member of the Coin Guard among them, a certain Till who had been close to General Kurnaz. He is said to have resumed his position as captain, but the rumors don't shed a good light upon him. He is said to have turned to alcohol.
Oh.
Finally, there was this woman of a certain age, Safia, a cartographer from the Bridge Alliance. She returned to Xantis, where she's said to be spending most of her time in the library. I wouldn't be surprised if she became a Nort. Finally, of course,
yeah, Safia was cool.
There remains the one who was the soul of the party, the other Tierfridian, who some called Vrutengare, thanks to whom the Tierfridians escaped a smallpox epidemic orchestrated by Kurnaz that would have had catastrophic consequences, and who, of course, led the final assault on the general in the catacombs. He's said now to lead an adventurous life alongside his beloved Sybil de Vespe. But don't worry, I make sure to always keep an eye on him. Someone whose acts have had such an impact won't disappear into nothingness. There you have it. I think that I have summarized the fallout from the events that you asked about. Unfortunately,
like I said,
can't
most of the
answer your
characters,
questions about the
I really
situation
enjoyed
on
most of them.
Tierfried
Obviously, I
yet.
have my favorites and whatnot.
I'm still waiting for a report from my agents.
Majority of them
there.
were well written.
All I know to date is that several highly placed people from the congregation are involved.
From another world, the doubt, the onward.
Nice. Spiders, y'all. I mean, again, the game is good, but oh gosh, some of those bugs, I don't understand. Point of early access is to fix bugs. So, I don't know.
My soul, my body, my
So, can't really forgive y'all on that one. But yeah, it was good, man. It was good. Good story. Interesting characters throughout. Even side characters had some interesting stuff going on. Even the companion quests were actually quite nice too. And the combat system, I know a lot of people didn't play the game because the combat system changed from the first game. But oh hell no, Clear Obscure would have been brutalized if it had bugs like that. Again, I think most games would not really get away with something like that. I think because of like the nature of this game in terms of how small it is and the audience, it didn't really get that much press. So, you know, you wouldn't really hear about it much in like more mainstream games media. And anyway, I mean, I did enjoy it despite the bugs. Music is good, characters good, story is good. Combat system, I actually enjoy the combat system. But I mean, I enjoy all kinds of combat systems, so I'm not one of those people where, oh, it has to be, you know, there's some people who are like, it has to be action combat, otherwise they're not playing a game. Or another thing, yeah, I enjoy all kinds of combat style. So that's not a huge deal for me. But I know some people swore off the game. Like, I'm not playing this because I don't like the combat. Like, okay. I mean, I guess that's it for me here now. Oh no, I know the Atelier games as well. Trust me, I know the Atelier games. They like all like 100 Atelier games that they have out there. There's so many Atelier games, it's kind of annoying at this point. They reuse so much assets for the Atelier games. I haven't played them in a little while though, to be fair. But yeah, trust me, I know the Atelier games quite well. I feel like they release an Atelier game every year or something like that. Oh, there's so many of them. I've stopped trying to keep up with them. Alright, I wonder what's my playtime, but they don't actually show the playtime on it. No. Yeah, there's there's like a million of them. There's so many of them. Alright. I guess we'll jump into the next thing. Oh, it's same publisher, Nikon. Interesting. Alright, let me just switch this. Let's do through part 1. Give me a second here. I just have to change some stream settings. Can't wait for next week. By next week, there's a game called Samson coming out. I'm really interested in that. And my most anticipated game is in 2 weeks' time. Pragmata. I can't wait for that game. Oh god, I can't wait. Dragonkin. Take this out. Do this. Alright, I think we set up here. Cool. Let's go. Let's see. Somewhere there. Alright, text language. Game view type. Action or classic? I wonder what's classic? Action for the default camera setting. Classic to place the camera farther away from the player. Oh yeah, it's like a Diablo style game. View all settings. Allows you to set camera's distance and field of view, cursor size, automatic, high contrast. Yep. Play identity. We'll figure those out, I guess, as we play. More or less. Limit FPS disable, limit idle FPS, maximum idle FPS is desync off, motion blue, nice, 0, upscaling. Defines the percentage of the screen for the TS. Oh, this for TSR. I've never used that, you know. Yeah, you just set everything to ultra. What do you have? Shadows, blah, 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 blah. Reflections, boost, landscape, foliage. This defines the quality of the models for all of the game's characters. Also affects the number of people who are seen in the city. Let's go ultra and see. UI. Subtitles enabled. Loot display. Set a display type for loot names always. Loot names will be displayed. Names will be displayed for a specified time when a loot spawns in. Upon spawn for now. This is what, 15 seconds? That's the control that each loot name will be displayed. It can always be displayed again by hovering over the control. Okay, so typical controls. Oh, you have a loot filter. How do you use it though? Yep, damage values. Yeah. Heal values. Resource bars. Now we don't need that. Transparent or opaque. Let's leave it. Overlay map transparency. Oh, okay, that's fine. Audio. Let me drop it like here. Actually, no. Let's put it back to 90 because the rest are lower. Controls. Remapping. We figured that out when we play. Cool. Make sure it's saved. Alright, launch game. See what this bad boy is about. I think I remember playing the demo for this, you know. It was a demo, I think, for this.
When time first began, the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light, the Drakeels. But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for dominion. Shaken by this betrayal, the Eternal banished them to the deepest abyss of Dracomundus. It was there, in the depths of the earth, that they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons. Alas, possessed more than ever by hate and vanity, the Banished refused to admit themselves defeated. Through their voices, they persisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defiled the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the Banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his Dragonkin, Saw Ichnog succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison. And brave souls, guided by the light, rose up and vowed to push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach.
Oh, that
One
shield is
such
sexy.
person
Wow, that's a
was
sexy shield.
Godfrey of Clairval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
Oh, we're going straight to it. Alright. You will do that rapid strike. Strikes forward, charging towards the target if far away, briefly. Just attack speed, can stack up to 9. Flamethrower. Valiant charge. Charges ahead with a raised shield, granting opponents with a chance to block during the charge. Show of strength. Fixed physical damage in all directions, slowing enemies. Hit. We have AoE. Batters enemies. With a heavy shield, reducing their armor and stunning them briefly. These additional damage depending on armor. Depending on what? My armor or their armor? I guess their armor.
The voice of the Dragon Lord blighted people's spirits and petrified their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds.
Am I doing that wrong? Valiant charge. Oh yeah, I have to hold it on. Nice. This is a show of strength. Does it AoE? Shit. Alright, let's try it.
It was here, at this wound between worlds, that the corruption was most potent. One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness.
Not yet.
Pitiful in their wretchedness, and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity. Thus enslaved, they were twisted into ghastly monsters, mockeries, Dragonkin.
I wonder if you'll get to play as a dragon again. Like a dragon who became good. Honestly, it runs really smooth, but
Filled with these fleeting embers of hope, a few brave souls founded an alliance to carve the first breach into draconic defenses. Here, the Dragonkin's power was strong. It fused our world with that of the Banished. Godfrey of Clairval heroically broke through and shattered their defense barriers. This act of bravery, a feat of the righteous alliance of men, allowed me to lend aid to the Knights of the Order of the Eternal. Me, Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pythodurcan, Dragon Blood, a human altered but not consumed by the draconic blood that flows
she is
through
kind
my
of one
veins.
of them.
My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain our own.
Oh, playing a skill now. Oh, what is this one? Channeling skill that launches more projectiles at target area, inflicting physical damage. Increases damage dealt after a short time. Unleashes a surging wave of electric damage that slows and passes through enemies. Vision. Wave then surges back. What's vision? Vision. Temporary bonus for itself. The Oracle teleports to the target area and strikes enemies nearby, dealing physical damage. Unleashes electric damage in all directions and pushes enemies back. I wonder what vision is. What is vision? Explosive eruption conjures a lightning strike in the target area that deals heavy physical damage in the area. Right, let's see. Okay, so that's electric wave. Pretty straightforward.
I need to catch my breath.
Uses mana. Okay, gotcha. Does he teleport? Okay. This is what? Lightning fall. Oh, just a standard area around you. And then what is the targeted area? Okay, alright. See how there this goes.
Neither Dragonkin nor entirely human, and afforded extraordinary abilities by our forebears. By those who drank the blood of the only banished dragon to have ever repented before the Eternal.
If you just continue channeling that.
Not yet.
These few drops of draconic blood connected our thoughts to those of the dragons.
Ah, that's the wrong button.
With that understanding came a vulnerability. We soon learned that we were at the mercy of their whispers. The voices threatened to consume us, with no hope of salvation. Our civilization fell alongside the blue dragon Pythodurcan, forcing us to live amongst men in the city of the Order of the Eternal. Closer to the breach made by Sir Ichnog, Godefroy, fighting fire with fire, confronted the draconic hordes. I battled by his side, but my strategy was less direct. My draconic power allowed me to open up a passageway for the men of Nurogard, all of them prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity.
Let me guess, another person we're gonna play as, maybe?
Once this invisible barrier had been breached, they knew that their lives would hang by mere threads. But these warriors from the north cared little for the uncertainties of our plan. A hero's death in the heat of battle with their enemy was the greatest honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Truelson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Truelson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toriel clan.
I don't know why, I find that name doesn't fit him at all. His look. Harold Truelson. I don't know why. Alright, Steel Sweep. Sweeps ahead with a cone-shaped strike that inflicts physical damage and leads to bleeding. Oh, nice, a bleed. Strikes out at foes in all directions while moving and inflicts physical damage. Let me see how that one looks. Oh, whirlwind. Wings of Ice. Keeps forward stunning on battle. These are not. Okay. Those HP and grants temporary critical bonuses. Also affects allies and strikes all enemies in field of view. Does it deal damage? Strikes all enemies in the field of view. And shatters the terrain in front, creating an area that subsequently deals physical damage. Okay. Alright, let's go.
The barbarians of Nuremberg feared neither pain nor death, and they welcomed violence as they might an old and familiar friend. Truelson knew this friend better than most. A select few, highly trained clansmen, risking their lives in the process, had successfully imbibed the pale dragon's blood without succumbing to the corrupting voices. Among them was Truelson. To become a dragon blood barbarian, he paid the ultimate price and cast away a portion of his humanity.
As always.
In exchange, he received draconic powers that he put to use for the Toriel clan, the Eternal, and humanity at large. The pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course.
A demo? No, this is the full game. This is the prologue. The prologue for the start of the game.
The barbarian waited for the signal that would tell him where to carve a
So I
bloody path through enemy
this
defenses.
was the demo.
and lure
So
the
what I'm playing
dragons
through here, I
far
think
away
actually
from the
was
breach.
the actual demo as well.
The Kongirati nomads, every bit as proud and as fearless as the warriors from the north, joined the alliance of men to help push back Sor Iknog, the Crimson Dragon.
Oh, you want next person to play with? Who is it?
Sitting astride their draconic hybrids, these tracker archers faced the dragon steadfastly and seemingly without fear. Not one would allow the enemy to make easy prey of them. Hides, wings, teeth, blood. For the Kongirati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a threat, but also a quarry from which they could gain valuable resources. And where others had begged and prayed for divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything the earth and Providence offered them in order to survive.
Okay, what do? Ricochet shot. Fires an arrow that ricochets of enemies up to 2 times by chance to mark each target. Okay, standard. Fires arrows in a cone shape, spread, inflicting physical damage. Bonus projectile is doubled. Okay.
My arm grows sore.
Spread shot. Executioner's Claws inflicts toxic damage in a vicious double strike that instantly executes weaker enemies. Is that melee? Oh, okay. A melee move. Alright. So it's like a hybrid melee and range. See, rapidly charges through enemies and inflicts physical damage. Okay.
Getting ready.
A dash. Its arrows rain down over Brody, inflicting physical damage and swing enemies. Alright, go.
Their master tracker Eula, however, did not see things in such stark shades of black and white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first to recognize the value of this eternal light. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world?
I think I like her melee more than anything else.
Not yet. To seal this union, the Order of the Eternal entrusted her with one of their most powerful relics, a single glimmer of scale. Each champion had one, and the power of their light would be needed to push Sor Iknog back into the shadows. It was up to Eula, armed with her scale of light, to cast the invocation. She would then know whether
what
she
is
had
real-time
been right
elements
to
in
put her
Photopia?
trust in the order and
So is
enjoy
it like you have to
their
wait like an entire day for certain things to happen, like actual real real life 24 hours instead of in-game stuff?
The power of the light was like
I'm not a huge
nothing
fan of
ever
when
seen
games do that.
before. We heard the Dragon Lord howl into our minds, racked with pain and rage.
Oh, he's down for the count.
So close to the Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions. Inch by inch, the divine light pushed the corruption back into the breach. And it was thus that the Banished Lord Sor Iknog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution.
Somehow I doubt that.
Once calm fell, we were all that was left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the Alliance of Men. But more than ever, we knew that the taint of draconic depravity still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together in the face of the draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal, the Dragon Hunters.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Real time element. So you have to actually wait. When it says wait 4 hours, you have to wait actually real 4 hours. Alright, here we go. Oh, basically this is 4 classes. This is basically what I played just now. Let's see. Fire based, lightning based, ice, and poison toxin. This for heroes, mastery of the lands, and victory. Evil command and drive enemies before she will make her dreams reality. Electrade. Glothier of Mondragon. Rurik Haraldson. Karatani. With these skills require fuel instead of energy. The fuel gauge is restored gradually over time. Strikes forward. So pretty much the same stuff from the arm. Flamethrower. It has that. And she does surging wave of electric damage. Okay. Same thing like that. Previously. There was a coach card to that one, and then the whirlwind. Fires and arrow reserve enemies 2 times by chance of match. Makes arrows rain down over a broad area. I don't know what I want to play because I usually like to play I usually like to play kind of off the beat type classes, but these are pretty much standard. Paladin type, barbarian, caster, rogue. Let's see. Who would I say I had the most fun playing with in the prologue? He wasn't bad enough. Distance mobility projectile, melee aggressive multi-hit, distance control area, melee defensive pass, distance control. I think, who do I start with? Let's start with it.
Who knows? Perhaps the heroes that the Alliance of Men has been waiting for will be found among this unit's latest recruits.
Alright, just gonna hit the bathroom for a bit, get some water and come back. Might pick up a snack too. Alright. I find out map picking up a little too much here. Let's see UI. Yes, there we go. Use for now.
I need to catch my breath.
The dash through. Which is short rapid fire.
This one is marked.
Very convenient equipment. Can keep a weapon and mount as we can. Practice stuff also. Okay. So in this that you can find your crafting ingredients. Cool. Compressed is also mark items that you would like to sell. Marking items makes them easy to find and sell when using a merchant. Divine and draconic items. Certain items can be obtained that are very rare. These include divine items, equipment and fragments, so legendaries I guess. Or legendaries and uniques. Fragments containing properties that are very high value compared with others. Divine piece of equipment will have a stat that is of maximum quality and even improved by 25%. Divine fragment is a modifier that is of maximum American by 2. Divine piece and divine fragment. Okay. They have powerful stats, both positive and negative. Or like corrupted items in PoE. There are 5 corruption ranks, and each type of corruption is linked to a specific area or bio. Okay, so that is for later in the game.
Ready to kill.
Degenerate cultist.
Ready to kill.
This one is marked.
There they are. Nicely done, Song Khan.
Take care of yourself, apprentice. There are Dragonkin gathered here.
These are the ones that killed Bjorn's brother. I know they're poison.
Let us eliminate them. We cannot let them establish themselves this close to Montesky.
Voice acting a little bit.
My blades are ready.
Is anyone hurt? Sonkan? Apprentice?
We're fine. Somehow. But what is this totem? It seems as though all the Dragonkin were heading straight for it. Our apprentice was able to find us by following them.
Astria, you're the expert in draconic rites. Do you have any idea where they could have come from?
All signs point to this totem having been used for a ritual of corruption. And from the sheer amount of blood spilled here, we can assume they have enslaved a host of victims.
The statue is crafted from black willow. It must be from the Jaxara's swamp. My clan's caravans used to stop for supplies there, before passing through your lands.
So far from here? Could the Dragonkin have carried this idol all the way across the plains?
There would have to be countless adepts among their number if so. We must warn the Council of Montesky without delay.
Given the scale of this invasion, it should not be difficult to win the Councilors over. They'll surely decide to attack in force.
Perhaps it would be best to learn more about our enemy before rushing in. If we are to root out a cult of this size, we need to avoid making any hasty decisions.
There would be one way to learn more about these creatures. A reconnaissance mission. If we send a small group, they may go unnoticed.
Let me guess, the small group is me.
A few skilled soldiers need only enter their lands and target their sanctuaries and camps. Then we'll see how they respond. We'd need to leave before reinforcements arrive from the plains. But this would allow us to gather information while also creating a diversion.
So be it. The Apprentice will accompany Sonkan while we protect the borderlands around the Alliance. The Apprentice will gain a bit of experience in the company of a tracker. All that leaves is the accolade, and to make her a dragon hunter officially.
Quest rewards. Treacherous Rain. This is the EOE one. Yeah, okay. You obtain an ancestral fragment. Fragment will allow you to obtain a new skill. Ancestral grid and fragments. The ancestral grid is where you can manage your skills. It's here that you can place fragments you have obtained in order to. Fragments are loot item that can be obtained by eliminating enemies or found in chests. Hexagons that make these up may be one of the three following types: character skills, modifiers, or wormling skills. Each fragment is randomly generated with multiple sizes and shapes possible. Character skills here refer to active skills. When a fragment contains a skill is placed on your ancestral grid, the skill is often added to your action bar. Action bar can be reorganized from this menu. Oh, I mean here, gotcha. So you can have a maximum of five skills. Oh yeah, look at it. You can place up to 5 fragments containing character skills onto your grid. There are many different skill modifiers. Okay. A fragment containing modifiers touches a fragment containing a skill. This modifies the skill. For each modification, a certain power threshold must be reached by applying several identical modifiers. Unlike skills, the modifiers available have varying levels of rarity. The rarest modifiers are more powerful and make it possible to achieve these thresholds more quickly. What do you mean, like this? I guess. Wormling skills act as skills and as modifiers. They cannot be used directly, and you must place them in direct contact with your character skill in order to trigger them. Hit the wormling has a chance to fall down lightning from the start. Okay. Certain wormling skills are triggered upon activation of character skill, and others when inflicting damage or when entering. This is also being improved by certain modifiers. You can place 5 fragments containing skills on your grid. It will not have an effect if you do not have the corresponding wormling. Compatibility, physical, keywords. Okay, yeah, so tags. Placing your cursor over a hexagon. Hexagons will not have an effect due to the current setup of your ancestral grid. The hexagons that will not have an effect will be crossed out. Wormling skills are twice as complex. They have both keywords that affect enhancement as well as constraints relating to compatibility. 4 active. Okay, that one might be a little tricky to figure out, I guess, the first time. Practice skills can level up in rank in order to increase the amount of damage dealt. The expense of the cost and the cooldown also increase. Strength requires a 4 that will be met. Okay, by applying multiple modifiers, many skills do not have rank but are counted as a modifier. Okay. If a skill obtains a cost or cooldown by a modifier, this will also be affected by the skill's rank. When a character's skill is at maximum rank, it is upgraded to create symbiosis with your woman. Symbiosis makes it possible for the skill to deal damage with the element of the wormling alongside it. Okay, initial element type. Skills can always target the enemy's weakest resistance and make use of your highest damage. Alright. That was a mouthful. Consider fragments around the grid, but only fragments that have been placed properly. What is this? So the modifier is speed. Upon activation gains a movement speed bonus for 2 seconds. It has 1 power. And this a higher power needs 3. I think. I could rotate it around. Oh, I can place that here. I should work with this too, right? And this. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh wow, okay, so you have different types. Alright. Attribute. Okay, I mean, I'll have to go through these things differently. Let's go.
You're marked for death.
Okay, let me see something. So they all are power level 1. Because of this. So these do have its own power. Totally effective power 1 right there. Okay. Skills around it give it power. Each time you level up, you receive points to distribute amongst attributes, allowing you to unlock passive skills. Reflex armor, HP, energy, attack. Targeting innate skill. Marks enemies with skill. Removes the marks from enemies with piercing damage. Restores energy for each enemy hit. Makes this weaker enemy. Oh, courage is reflex and armor. Intellect is HP and energy. Armor and attack is resilience, and agility, HP and attack. 4 points available. Wish I could see what reflex does. I guess I just kind of like dodge. HP and energy, reflex and armor. I guess we'll do points here. Let's do 2 points here. Dodged too early.
You're marked for death. Catching my breath.
Oh. Claws. Oh, I can equip both claws and bows. Oh. Oh, customize. Oh, there's like a transmog. Although I don't have any move with the claws yet, but we could use both of them at the same time. This character. Party management. You can change or create a new group at the Monte Guard post. Each group has their own town and dragon hunting progress, story or non-story. Up to 4 players can join a group to progress together on a hunt. Right, that's cool. Why did it jump me to the end? How about that stuff? Management. Oh, the city itself upgrades. Wormling's jail. What? Wormling's jail. I guess the wormling are things you subjugate to serve you. So I guess that's why. Each wormling has its own path of progression and special abilities. Dark Merchant will allow you to sell any unused items, including pieces of equipment and even ancestral fragment. Allow you to unlock the cosmetic version of items you have already sold. Okay. The Master of Fragments allow you to acquire skills for your character in the form of a size 1 fragment. Certain fragments require electricity at a certain level. Wormling armor. You need ingredients, okay, normal crafting stuff. Yeah. Okay. Which can be improved exponentially with a large number of ingredients. Oh, okay, so you can improve the same armor. Alright. At each rank, a scalable stat bonus. At ranks 1, 5, and 10, a special talent depending on your wormling. At rank 8, a unique bonus for each. It looks deep, boy. Alright. Jewelry. Yeah, ingredients. You want your ring to have during the crafting process. The higher the ring's quality, the more properties it will have, and the more powerful they will be. Okay. Potions. Alright. Enchanter. For payment of gold, you can alter one of the stats for a piece of equipment with a randomized throw. Okay. 3 options will be presented, including the option to keep the old stat. Memorialists can take care of unneeded fragments for you by engraving them onto pieces of equipment. What do you mean engraving them? Let me select a piece of equipment and a fragment containing a character or wormling skill to be a sacrifice. And a fragment. Skill and one of the fragment modifiers will be engraved onto the piece of equipment. Equips it will then benefit from the modifier bonus engraved for that skill. The amount depending on your level of character. Oh, wait a minute. So you can. Interesting. So like, let's say like you got an attack speed fragment. You can drop that. You can engrave that onto a piece of equipment to give the equipment that stat. That's how I'm interpreting that. Ornamentalist, personalize your pieces of mythical armor with ornaments. Oh, there's a bonus to that. Each crafted ornament is designed to suit one armor piece and empowered with a talent bonus. Okay. Artificer. Bro, how much shit this have in it? The Artificer can assist you in transferring corruption from one piece of equipment to another. Okay, that's corrupted items. Grand Benedictor. Accepts gifts in the form of legendary or mythical equipment or ancestral fragments. Each gift can be used to augment a codex with skills, modifiers, and talents. After having offered a certain amount of items, the Grand Benedictor will grant you a permanent blessing, allowing you to benefit from bonus points for specific talent, modifiers for specific skills. These bonuses become active with no need to equip an item first. Active effects can be changed at any time free of charge. I'll have to interact with that to see how that works. Bestiary, okay. Enemies encountered by playing on tracker menu. Eliminated, okay, cool. From the arsenal, you can save or load your character configurations. Equipment, grid and action bar, wormling, passive skills, wormling action. Okay, alright. Party management, we did that. Difficulty. It's tough every time you go here. Higher difficulty, the more gold experience and better loot quality await you. New features also be available at it. Cool, alright. Alright, where do we go first? Montesquieu Gate. Let me just walk around the place and see. So this I guess will be upgraded over time to like a more fancy city. Right now it's pretty much just a village. I'll take a shave sometime soon. It's quite a long time I didn't do a been a while since I've done a full clean shave.
There's not a moment to lose.
Go to the council chamber. Yeah, let me just press R. Oh, okay. There's the full view. Gotcha. So level 1 I only have the jailer and storage. Level 2 is the dark merchant and master brand. Okay, so this is the track for unlocking everything. Level 50 is the max. Oh, that's a nice statue.
The Dragonkin number more than ever, and they are rapidly gaining ground. We will need to strengthen the city watch, at the very least.
The dragon hunters have returned. Who knows? They may have even brought us some good news.
Nope, no good news.
Speak, Hunter.
As you ordered, we found the Dragonkin that killed one of our own. In doing so, we discovered an ascendant cult, one which swells in number.
They are practicing corruption rituals in the plains around Montesquieu. According to Sankan, the idols they are using are from Jaxara, and the ground there was drenched in dragon's blood. I fear that their intentions have been made all too clear.
They have come to desecrate the plains? This close to Montesquieu? How have they been able to escape our notice for so long? We will need to act before they are able to launch an assault.
Is it Montesquieu or Montesquieu? What?
With your permission, Counselor, Allow me to conduct a reconnaissance mission into enemy territory together with the apprentice. I know these lands well, since the Kongirat used to trade here.
2 hunters against an army of adepts? You cannot be serious.
The Dragonkin have flooded the plains, de Clerval, and redoubled their assaults against my clan. This hunter strategy would allow us to combat them on several fronts.
This is so. Allow Sun Can and the apprentice to gather information at least. I will oversee them, and if there is need for it, we will call them back. I suggest we put our trust in our hunters, Auspex.
And what of the apprentice?
She is ready, Auspex.
Then your plan will have my support. High Priest Cornelis, proceed with the accolade.
Kneel, apprentice. Today, before the Eternal, you commit to our fight against the dragons until they draw their last breath. To hunting those who serve them, to sealing the breaches to their vile prison of Dracomundus forevermore, to ridding humanity of their corruption. As a token of your sacrifice, please take this scale of light. It is a relic of Miriel, the Drakiel who, long ago, managed to banish these ungodly creatures together with the Eternal. It will protect you from the corrupting influence of their voices. Today, it will make you a protector of humanity, a blade of the Eternal, a hunter of dragons. Arise, hunter. Non Draco sit mihi dukes. Let not the dragon guide me.
Talk to the Grand Tracker, Eula.
Come and find me at the jail before leaving Montescae. Since Sun Can and yourself will be on your own in the Jaxara swamp, we are prepared to offer you our support.
The Grand Tracker and I have pooled the Order's resources and Kongirat's expertise to give you a decisive advantage. To meet the dragon's strength with our own, we have raised the first tame wormling.
And we have taught it how to fight alongside hunters. It will make for a fearsome ally.
Grand Tracker, be reasonable. Nobody has ever been able to tame a dragon. This creature is dangerous.
You are right, to a point. Raising it was not enough. To control these beasts of draconic perversion, we needed to purify and subject them to the power of the light. We used blessed seals to do just that. It is not their chains that keep them subjugated, Tracker, but rather our faith in the Eternal.
This wormling will accompany the new hunter. Your first mission promises to be a challenging one, and I am in no hurry to be called for a new accolade anytime soon. Innovation is one of the core values of our clan, Sun Can. I wager your opinion will change once you've seen this creature at work.
With all respect, Grand Tracker, I highly doubt it.
Head to the jailer. Where's the jailer? Go. I appreciate that instantly at the start of the game, there's fast travel. None of this, you have to walk around the entire city to find where you're going. Okay, choose which wormling will accompany you on your adventure. This choice is not permanent. The wormling you choose does not suit you. Return to the watchman at the jail to choose another. What do we got? Upon activation, the wormling sends an ice projectile straight ahead. The wormling has a chance of propelling a large explosive projectile. While inflicting damage, the wormling has a chance of poisoning the target. Lightning to strike at a random locations around the character. I mean, since it doesn't matter, I guess let's try the... electric.
This wormling will add its power to your attacks. Now, Hunter, let us rid ourselves of the cult that is poisoning the Jaxara swamp.
Press reward. Avenging Catapult. What is the wormling skills? while inflicting damage. So I can't pick these. I could pick the lightning one. The others I can't pick because, well, I could, but I just have to switch the Wurmling. Where has a chance of poisoning the target? I better go with this instead, boy, because this is an active. Tutorial completed. You have just finished the tutorial, but you can now continue to hunt on your own or seek out other hunters. This character will be able to join other cities and other hunters later. Continue to play in the city in offline mode. Continue offline. Abasai, while learning its own experience, will level up in the same way. Its skill can be assigned to a character skill via the ancestral grid. Ancestral Wurmling from the city. Alright, so let's switch. I'll switch to the air. Switch to the poison one. Let's try the poison. So let me see this. This is the Wurmling skill. Alright, it must be attached to the actual skill itself to be used. If I put that here. This count, doesn't this count as a power? Didn't they say that that's supposed to count as power? I could have sworn they said that. Oh, it doesn't work on this. Ah, interesting. It works on this, but not this. What about this one? It doesn't work on that either, so it only works on this one. Interesting. We're looking at something more like this, right? And then I could still have slots to attach this. Yeah, there it is. Okay. You can now travel around the city more quickly and influence its development. Press R. Okay. Slums. Kongirati camp. Alright, let's go. One time.
Keep an eye on your Wurmling. I don't like to see the Order getting involved in the clan's research. I often adventured in the Jaxara swamp, and I believe I know a village there where we can begin our search. Keep your scale close. The dragon's whispers are loud. We must remain vigilant. This part of the plains has not been cleared. No doubt it will be infested with Dragonkin. Damn it. We'll have to fight our way through here. Marauders have taken the village.
Ready to kill.
Is that your Wurmling has just leveled up? Press G to open a Wurmling menu and assign attribute points to make it even strong. What is this? Oh, you can equip armor on the Wurmling? Oh, that's cool. Viridian Wurmling. Alright. I wonder if the levels transfer over to the other Wurmlings or if they level up individually. And what does he have? Toxic damage and power, malice, ferocity, loyalty. That's fizz resist, effect duration, Wurmling damage and toxic. Chance, Wurmling chance multiplier. Oh, you mean like if it's a passive effect or something? Let's do those.
The farm to the east is being attacked. I beg of you, please, do something!
Looters?
Yes, but they're not alone. They have monstrous creatures with them.
Dragonkin. They likely corrupted the Marauders, catching them unawares while they were looting abandoned settlements.
We were helping the priest restore the old stone gateway near the farm when they appeared out of nowhere.
We'll head over there and help him. Now flee. Head for Montesky.
Sky. Assassin Shroud. Disappear into a toxic lava smoke temporarily. Runs an evasion and speed bonus to allies in the area. Inflicts toxic damage over time in the area. Executioner's Close. Inflicts toxic damage. A vicious double strike that instantly executes weak enemies. So this is the close. And what's the attachment to it? This skill applies greater toxic damage. I'm actually interested in this, you know. I mean, I should be able to get them back at home base anyway. So,
Hells,
right?
I recognize this cursed priest. It's Jerome, Cornelis' right-hand man, and the only civilian to possess a scale of light. Yorn's brother was killed while protecting this undeserving underling. We always found him holed up in the most sinister of places, studying Dragonkin spells for the Meridius.
Oh, that's cool. I like it, I like it. Alright, let's go. What is this? What is it? Oh, panorama phone. Like a discovery thing. That's cool. You can click it over and over and over. Oh, you can't. Okay. What is it?
Not yet.
Long, too long way.
Ready to kill.
Oh, yeah, I did level up, right? Put all there on that. I want to see like what the passives are like. I forget talent. Get back there.
My blades are ready.
Oh yeah, actually, you can see the whole area.
My blades are ready. Not yet.
Is he shortcut key for that? I already forgot. Alright, so let's see this. Increases base skill damage. Increases core skill damage. Increases damage dealt to nearby enemies. What? I'm confused. Wait, what? Base skill damage, core skill damage. What's the difference? Beast and core. The damage dealt to nearby enemy. Yeah, what? I'm confused. What is Beast and core? I guess we go with this.
You marked the dead.
To me, hunters! These villains have brought the Dragonkin upon us.
Hells, Jerome! Where's the rest of your escort?
I gave them the order to evacuate the villagers while I did what I could to buy them some time.
You mad fool. Think yourself a dragon hunter now, do you? In the Eternal's name, keep your distance.
Yeah, but the voice acting is not very good. I'll be honest.
Thank you for helping me out of that tight spot, hunters.
What are you doing here, Jerome? Restoring a gate, or so say the villagers? Don't tell me it's a gate of the Eternal.
Well, in truth, follow me and you'll understand.
I'll follow you after. Get to my woman. Damage over time, damage dealt by utility skill. Damage over time. Let's some more places to discover, man.
You marked the dead. This one is marked.
Oh, the map itself does not reveal unless you click this. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I see.
Ready to kill.
Oh, we got a new bow. Nice.
So, will you tell us what's going on?
The Dragonkin cast some manner of spell upon this gate. Nobody knows precisely what they intended to do, but Meridius Cornelis is afraid they may yet put it to twisted purpose. The gates of the Eternal are connected to one another by the Great Light Lapse, which the Order once used itself back during the time of the War of Men.
They were sealed when the Kongarati trackers joined the Alliance, so that their caravans could continue to link towns without unfair competition. By doing so, we have been able to preserve their culture. Nevertheless, if the enemy has found a way to unseal them, imagine for a moment an army of Dragonkin descending upon Montesky.
We need to break this spell.
Indeed. And to do so, we need to reopen this gate and reconnect it to the city using a scale of light. That's why I was dispatched here.
I don't believe a word. The Council could never have approved this decision. Grand Tracker Eula would have opposed it.
And yet I truly did receive such orders, Tracker. We cannot leave the gate at the mercy of our enemies. To rid ourselves of this spell, we will need to channel divine energy to re-establish its connection. Then, the Dragonkin will no longer be able to approach it.
I don't like this. The decision would have come from the Council. I suggest we look for another solution.
The Dragonkin have likely already corrupted other gates hunters. Time is not on our side. I will explain our present situation to the Council personally.
This is our setup.
For now, it should be enough to use your scale of light to break the spell. This gate should then immediately link up with its twin in Montesky.
I feel like this is our setup, but we'll see.
How magnificent.
Wait, is it like a... Huh? Oh, is it like a waypoint?
I will return to Montesky and inform the Council. If you discover any other corrupted gates, do not allow the Dragonkin to get close to them. Good hunting, both of you, and may the dragon never tempt you.
Well, Alaric, have we made enough compromises now? Let us set off again. We have a cult and its adepts to dispose of.
Ready to kill.
I see a boat.
I'm out of breath.
What is that boat doing here? Oh, this is the Wurmling skill, is it? I think it kind of gaining and
This one is marked.
oh no, that's the innate. That's what I did. Right? Oh, I unlock more stuff here. This E, right. Marks enemies with skills, removes the marks from enemies with piercing damage. Gotcha.
This one is marked.
We have 2 enemies marked.
This one is marked.
This is about. Oh, is that just going to a different land or something? Yeah, okay. Alright, go back.
Catching my breath.
Wait, it respawned? Don't make sure.
You marked the dead. Not yet.
Yeah, boy, everything respawned. That's new. They're just visiting another area, everything respawns because of that. Marker's drunk, Marker's drunk.
Ready to kill.
Guy doing some damage, but alright. Have you reflect on armor? Reduces dodge cooldown. And speed. This is that. And you.
You're marked for death. You can't hide from me.
I need to catch my breath. My blades are ready.
Apprentice shoes, I wonder if that's on a best movement speed, but barrier. What is barrier? Is that temporary shield? Oh, okay. It's like you know, call it in you.
This one is marked.
Thing's tanky as hell. Oh.
I need to catch my breath. Ready to kill. Ready to kill.
I feel like the other Wurmling might have been more interesting.
My blades are ready.
I need to catch my breath.
What is up here? Nothing up here, right? Empty. I guess the way they do the map, I could kind of assume that if I don't see anything on the map, there's nothing there. Like no chest or anything like that. Alright, let's get to where we're supposed to go.
You're marked for death. My strength fails me.
Come here. Like I'm barely seeing the toxic thing from the wormling come out.
Kill. This one is marked.
So the more people are marked, the more of those things release. Go on, David.
My blades are ready. I'm out of breath.
Resist increases damage of enemies at high HP. Increases damage by projectiles. Let's do high HP.
You are marked for death. Not yet.
Is that our opening?
This one is marked. My arm grows sore. Ready to kill.
I want to try like a melee type build with this.
We've crossed the frontier. If we were to remove our scale of light now, we risk falling prey to the dragon's whispers and the corruption that their words sow, and not even a single sign of combat. The people living here must have abandoned their homes. or worse. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Over here. You're dragon hunters, aren't you? By the Eternal, please spare me. I'm human still.
You've drunk dragon's blood.
I don't know. It's been weeks since Dragonkin corrupted our water. Some of us have surrendered to it already. I hear their voices. Those of the Dragonkin, that of the dragon. Oh, they're in my head. Save me, please, please. Make them stop. I beg of you.
You can hear not only the voice of dragons, but also those of Dragonkin.
I hear them all, I tell you. The adepts and the hostages they took from Banished. They'll never be silenced. Never. Always the same words again and again. And the prisoners. Oh, the prisoners.
I don't know, this is so funny to listen to.
To break their spirits, to corrupt them, just like us. Like us.
You claim to always hear the voices of the Dragonkin. Have you overheard where they're keeping their hostages?
I hear them, but I refuse to listen. I don't want to lose my mind.
I'm afraid it's too late. There is dragon's blood running through your veins. You're lost already. But even so, you can help the others to escape your fate.
Am I going to die?
I will stay by your side. I will help you. As for the rest, don't forget
Basically,
those
I'm going to
people
kill
that
you.
are dear to you.
That's basically what he says.
You're right. I want to give them a chance.
We still know almost nothing about these Dragonkin. Where have they come from? What powers does their blood impart? Whose orders are they following? I'll watch over this poor soul and try to find out where the hostages are being held. As for you, see if you can gather a node, an egg, some corrupted flesh, anything the Grand Tracker may be able to study. We know little of the effects of Viridian Dragon's blood, and these corrupted appear to have gorged themselves on it.
Let's see. Explosive shot. Has a high arcing arrow which explodes on contact with the target area and does physical damage. Dance of daggers. Throws toxic daggers all around the cracker. And this has movement speed bonus. Try this. Don't I have ricochet shot already? Why do I have another one? How did I end up with another one? Green, but okay. What physics? It only affects ricochet shot. I am using treacherous rain decent amount. Not really using rapid fire that much. Oh wait, forgot. Yeah, so that's fast travel. Is a bit slow.
Ready to kill.
Interesting skill, eh?
We're marked for death.
He explodes. Alright. Good to know.
We're marked for death.
Nah. Alright, there we go.
Ready to kill.
Leeches. Oh.
This one is marked. My blades are ready.
Okay, I think I want to try a different room. I think I have an idea of what
This one is marked. Catching my breath.
Kill it! Get away!
Ready to kill.
This one is Mark.
See something? Why for this?
Your mark. Ready to kill. Not yet.
Ooh. What gold mine? Yeah.
Ready to kill. This one is marked.
Cool. Alright, here we go. Let's go. There's somebody alive. That's still alive? Village.
I have no energy left. My blades are ready.
Kill him, kill him.
You and marked for death.
At least not the explosion is not like an instant death.
My strength fails me.
Let's see, anything good? Get away from that, get away from that. Right. Oh, also fast travel. I don't want to leave and then come back and everything respawns, so I want to change my wormling, but
My strength fails me.
If I leave, everything will just respawn on me.
My blades are ready. Have no energy left. Ready to kill. Ready to kill. I need to catch my breath.
Oh, this one? No.
My arm grows sore.
Can you just kill flight return to the city director? Any kind of receiver and that's okay. What? Oh.
My arm grows sore. This one is marked.
Sneak relic. Oh shit, man. Move! Bitch! Alright. Here, continues on. Alright. I guess I'll block both here. I can still kill them though. Ooh. Toxic damage, block damage. Oh, you're blocked. Okay, so I'm pretty much done then. What are we doing? Talking to Sonkan? What's the thing for this again? Is R, right? R. What's this? What is the upgrade points to spend to upgrade the city? Okay. What a garrison, old town. Appearance. Alright. Alright, so we unlock the Dark Merchant, the Apothecary, all of these. Let me go talk to this guy.
I'm happy to see that you came out the other side alive. Give me the flesh sample. I will take it to the Grand Tracker once she is finished with Meridius Cornelis. Follow me.
Meridius Cornelis.
I never doubted your common sense, Grand Tracker. I knew we would be able to find a compromise.
There's no point in trying to flatter me, Meridius.
We have returned, Grand Tracker.
Did you complete your mission?
We identified the location of the Adepts. These Dragonkin are capable of communicating through thought, like bees from the same hive. We took care to take a few samples before heading further into the swamp.
You've shown excellent initiative, hunters. This may well allow us to learn more about these monsters and their powers of corruption.
I'm afraid we don't have much time. A villager told us the Dragonkin have taken hostages, and he showed us where they're being held at this very moment. We must act without delay.
How were they able to tell you this?
The Dragonkin had corrupted the swamp water. The poor soul had dragon's blood already flowing through his veins. That was how we discovered the mental connection between the corrupted.
Grand Tracker, if the Dragonkin were behind the disappearances you told me about, the men you dispatched to the plains are heading straight into danger. Worse yet if the enemy can organize from a distance.
You are not wrong, High Priest. Sun Can, return to Jaxara at once. I'm tasking you with finding and freeing the hostages. Keep a low profile, do not take any unnecessary risks, and try your best
How do you
to
keep a
bring
low
them
profile
back
in
alive.
an ARPG?
As for you, set off and see if you can find my trackers.
Then Wombat.
If they are still alive, you will find them in the plains close to the hamlet of Pont Noir. Once you're done, return to the Jaxara swamp so you can assist Sun Can.
Show me your map, and I'll show you where to find us.
Alright, what do we have? Oh, we get... Oh no, we get to choose. The woman has a chance of creating a line of toxic spit across the screen. Chance 10%. While inflicting damage, the woman has a chance of briefly freezing your enemies directly in front of the character. Creates a piercing projectile that slows enemies. That's not bad. Surrounding character with fire, leaving a trail of hot embers behind them. %, chance. 4 seconds slow, 20%, 31% chance. Yeah, I did say I want to switch my Wurmling, you know. Although this is not bad, but Frozen Assault. I think I'll do Deadly Orb. Alright, so let me visit that first. That's the jailer. But yeah, boy, they do start over from level 1. Oh, God. They do start all over. So these are the Wurmling stuff. Oh, what is this? Practice makes perfect. Reduces critical chance for the skill to 0. Deals an automatic critical hit once it has been used a certain number of times. Oh, okay. Interesting. Call of the Tempest, so yeah. You have Deadly Orb and Call of the Tempest. Compatibility, active compatibility, core. What does core mean? I don't understand what core is. So this is basic to the tags. Basic and offensive, physical. So this is a core, this is core. This is core. I think I could take away rapid fire. Maybe even ricochet shot as well. I still don't understand why I have two, but okay. This is treacherous, really not an explosive shot, alright. Oh, so this could support both. Oh, that attached to that one, and this attached there. So if I do... That's not this. Is there no way to get both of them? So, oh yeah, well, there is. If I do that. Alright, so both supported by that. But then I wouldn't be able to support both of these by this. Damn it. And again, this is the main one I'm using, so small thing. If we do something like this, drop that there. I guess so. Tempest and that orb. Oh, this could support that too. Alright, see how that works. See the enchanter. I still applying new affixes to stuff. Okay. Let me mark these as junk. I don't need any of these anymore. What is fragments? Oh, you could enchant fragments. Interesting. How does that work? Oh, and why you change it? I see. Oh. Alright. 13 are enchanted. Alright. That's how that works. And we also unlock this. Okay, how does this work? So you craft you choose a talent and an attribute to work with. Secondary start. Huh, okay. And what's this? Land that is a powerful cruise. Huh. Alright. We'll get back to that at some point. Fragments is one way you could buy skills. Yeah. Gathered Gales draws the wind into a single charge that pierces and repels enemies. It'll be interesting to try a melee version of this at some point. And we got you. Alright, I actually want to sell. Nice. Oh, could I just see like this? We could sell fragments too. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, and then you, Apothecary. Potions, armor, evasion. I'll take my time and go through some of those systems. Alright, so that's that. I did level up. And that's it. Yep. Alright, where's the... Like a teleport somewhere. Alright, where are we going? Back to the plains. Oh wait, there's something with the city points thing. I'll do that after.
I can't anymore. This one is marked.
Ooh, they see that they all coming out. Nice. What's that? Ooh, yes, please.
We've been betrayed. The Dragonkin have destroyed the bridge. We need to push them back, no matter what.
Alright, yeah, the woman starting from level 1, I forgot that. Completely forgot that. So what does he have? Electric damage, boomerang, resist, pretty much the same thing. Yeah. So I guess the chance multiplier, does it affect like the chance for this? So right now it's 30% chance. And if chance multiplier affects that. I mean, one way to find out. See, nothing changed. I don't know. I'll figure that out.
You're marked.
What are you looking for? Rank down.
This one is marked. Ready to catching my breath.
A dragon hunter. Providence has sent you to
what the? Whoa!
Noir threatens to be overrun.
I don't know what the hell I just walked into, but this one.
Belong to mankind.
Fuck is that? But that's in there. That's a good share.
Energy left.
Using the same orbs I use in. Play all these guys do this. Alright. If you're close in them, you can't.
Ah, my strength fails me.
Yeah, if you're close in them, you can't. Don't take any damage from it. Get back here. Where you going? Come here.
Getting ready. I'm out of breath.
Get back in close. Ooh, actually was very close to it in that one.
There are too many! Every man for himself! Get out of here now!
It was a gift from the tuna. Other gifts were same one, same Gale's thing, but we got then what was it? While inflicting damage, skill has a chance of generating a shockwave. Inflicting physical damage for the 50% of attack. And this is piece of crafting materials. Wait, you can reroll? That's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, okay. I think I want to try this, but not so much for the Galen. I more so want the support skill. You have got anything? Oh yeah, we got a new upgrade there. Let's see. Does this? Yeah, I forgot I had this. Wait, and I got this blinding retreat. Rapidly retreats and lays on a slowing trap. After a while, the traps explode and poison nearby enemies. Bonus projectiles. Which character so far? Well, so far I've literally only played the rogue. Based on the prologue where you try all of them, I like the rogue character kind of character playing here, and what's the other one by? The spellcaster. He looks kind of cool as well, so I'll have to try and make her one. Now the rogue was the last one I played with. The spellcaster was like the second one. The first one was the kind of knight, the kind of paladin. I mean, they're all cool, in different ways, and I'm sure that was just a taste of what's possible because they have a bunch of skills and stuff that available that wasn't at the prologue. So at some point I'll have to try the others. I want to get that. Let's see. I can drop this. Yeah. Right there. Aha! This is support that too. So then what I could do is that. In case I really want it. Yeah. I want another deadly orb. It's different. No, this is the rogue. This is the rogue type character. And let's see, let's go with damage dealt by summons. Yeah. Right now I don't have any summons, so. Or is it, wait, are the orbs considered summons? No, just a projectile. Alright. Let's see if so we'll forget that one. Let's go with cooldown reduction could work. How much about utilities? And let's do quiz resist now. Alright. Oh no, it's very Diablo-esque. Very, very, very Diablo-esque. I mean, technically, if you think about it, all ARPGs kind of are Diablo-like. Diablo was like the godfather, essentially.
We're indebted to you, Hunter. All we expected to face off against her was marauders. It seems they've been delivering hostages to the corrupted for months. But faced with Dragonkin, we had no chance. These fanatics tried to keep a low profile.
My biggest thing with this is
their cover was blown. They didn't even try to hide.
Is that the voice acting is it's very rough.
We'll return to Grand Tracker Eula now. May your hunt go well.
Find some kind in the swamps. I head back in the direction. What's up on this side? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a penalty for reviving. Like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't doubt that some of the voice acting here is was done using AI voices.
I need to catch my breath. Ready to kill.
Oh, does he shockwave? Yeah, does he shockwave? Nice. Alright, we're going to these swamps. We could just travel anyway. Oh, nice. Alright. yeah. Drab is the correct word to describe it. It did not, don't put it this way, it did not make me interested in the story. And like the story seems kind of, interesting. Not anything, grand or anything, but just interesting enough. But the narration didn't really help.
My blades are ready. My strength fails me.
Where am I going? Oh, up there.
You're marked for death.
Still alive. There we go. I think I need to craft a better potion.
I need to catch my breath.
See, nope. Oh, upgrade.
This one is mine.
Let's see. Attributes. Amount of gold earned, reflexes. Let's go with that. Armor attack. And for you, come this way.
I was only able to save a handful of prisoners. Most of the rest had already succumbed to the dragon's call. I will lead them to safety. You continue the search. If any of the hostages shows even the slightest sign of mutation, kill them without hesitation. There is only one outcome for those whose bodies have already been corrupted by dragon's blood. As soon as I'm done, I'll take a gate of the Eternal and join you.
On Switch, I think it's just the I think Diablo is on Switch, right? I believe that's the only one that I can think of. Oh yes, it is on Switch, yeah, because I remember playing Diablo 3 with my brother. Okay, let's go this way first.
My blades are ready.
No! Out of my head, dragon!
Freedom? Okay.
Ready to kill.
Okay, what's this?
I need
What's
to
this?
catch
What's this?
my breath.
Any panorama thing? You wanna? How come you don't want to replay D2? Like so many other people do.
Ready to kill.
Like some people, all they play is D2. You know?
How can I ever thank you, Hunter?
Actually, there was a reason to go back to D2 recently. When they released the Warlock class, that was actually a reason to come back. But I'm the same way. I've seen enough of D2. Like back in the day, like I've played so much D2. No, they did Warlock for all three. They did Warlock for D2, D4, and Diablo Immortal, the mobile game. So there was a big spike in Diablo 2 when the Warlock was released. some claws, got that. Thorns, physical resistance, evasion, thorns, ice resistance. Physical resistance. Alright, let's mark these as Gabo. Yeah, they did the release from the first one to release was Diablo 2 version.
Getting ready.
The Diablo 2 version, and then they did the.
Ready to kill.
I think I'm not sure if the Immortal one was the same time as well. But of course, I don't play Diablo Immortal, so I don't know. And then the D4 version, I think, supposed to come with the expansion. If it's not out already, supposed to come with the next expansion.
My arm grows sore. You are marked for death.
Live. Nice. Alright. What is up here? Well, funny you ask about that. Up to now, I haven't played Diablo 4 at all. At some point, I would like to, just because it's Diablo, and you know, it's kind of in my blood to play those games anyway. So, but for some reason, I haven't played Diablo 4 at all yet. So I would like to at some point play it.
Ready to kill.
And I thought maybe I might jump into it when the expansion releases, but the expansion coming out in a time when other games that I'm really interested in coming out, so even then I may not get to it.
My blades are ready.
But hopefully sometime this year I might get to it. I don't know.
My strength fails me. This one is marked.
Anything here? Oh yeah. Got another panorama thing. Nice. Bro, now we come here.
My blades are ready.
Right, so this way. Oh yeah. Oh, the hostages are right there.
Catching my breath. Ready to kill. I need time.
Cursed is Dragonkin. Good luck, Hunter. Bring them down to the very last. May the dragon never guide us.
Ready to kill.
I don't actually know what is the only thing. I'm not sure. Like I know the. Sorry, not that. Where is it? I know the shockwave is This total power of it? 5. Okay. So this is at 12% chance to release the shockwave. Okay.
This one?
Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'm finally gonna leave this
Oh,
ill-fated
there's only
place.
oh no, for sure,
You've
for sure.
opened the gate of the eternal, haven't you?
People, remember
You
people
saw the
when
flash of light from here. Don't worry about me. I'm out of trouble now.
remember when Diablo 3 came out, people were like, this is not it. D2. We're going back to D2. And even now, some people refuse to play anything but D2. D4 doesn't exist to some people.
You were marked for death.
So to a lot of people, D3 was a big disappointment, and yeah, they just stuck with D2 and that's it. Who's this?
Flee from here, Hunter. The master of the Dragonkin is...
The Dragonkin, they are up to something. They've gathered the other prisoners in the mire, perhaps 100 paces to the east, at the bottom of the platforms.
Okay. Oh, we're going back to that side now? Alright.
My arm grows sore.
Yeah, graphically it was kinda, it was good. And then everything else is kinda... I think the only reason I kind of enjoyed it a little bit because I played the monk, and to me the monk class was just so much fun to play. The Crusader was also good too.
I can't anymore.
And I think a lot of the issues people had with D3, some of the core issues, they kind of remedied some of those when they did the expansion, and when they released Necromancer and did the expansion in Reaper of Souls. Now in D2, my class in D2 was a druid. I was a huge druid fan.
One of us, we are him. One of us, we are him.
Get away.
Anymore.
It's on this side.
This one is marked. Some energy. Wait, that only adds 2 energy? Yeah. Continue here. It's on reflex action. My blades are ready.
Oh, what is this?
I have no energy left.
Ethereal. Oh, I got another
another hex fragment. Or wait. Claws. What did I get? Treacherous Rain on what? Attached it, energy gain. Storing 1 energy. What is this one? The basic skill becomes a core skill. Inflicting plus 50% damage, but it costs 30 energy to use it. And then... Ooh, AoE. Ooh. Movement speed bonus. You know, I could actually... I bring this down here. I'll give the shockwave. To do the AoE here. To drop that here. This is also AoE. You know, I don't use the Gathered Gale, so what I could do... No, what am I doing? Drop that here. I'll drop that there. Yeah. That might be a little bit better. For sure, Serene losing out on a little bit of stuff for sure. Use that. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, Necro. So my brother, he was a Necro user. I was the Druid and he was the Necro. That's how we kinda did it. Let's go back down and get that. Let me do this quest.
Ready to kill. My arm grows sore.
Oh, I thought that was a down step there. Can I get down there? This side?
Ready to kill. Oh, okay, I think I see how. My arm grows sore.
No, that didn't work there. Then. No, I missed it. Oh no, it did. It does work. I guess I aimed it wrongly last time. Like somewhere here. Alright, next one. Right there. Oh,
my strength fails me.
This one is marked. I can't anymore.
Get away, get away, get away, get away.
Ready to kill.
This thing's target. Kinda stuck.
I need to catch my breath.
Is there a way to read? I need to. I hate how.
I can't anymore.
Keep changing keybind for left click. I hate how it also attached to the attack. Kind of annoying. Oh, what do we have? More treacherous rain and what is that? Ewy. Let's go with the bow.
They marked the grave.
Bless you, Hunter. Alas, the other prisoners did not survive. We saw their remains. They suffered the same fate as Egbert.
Egbert.
The poor soul prayed all night in hopes of being rescued. For the love of the eternal, get us out of here. I don't want to die.
Your scale of Miriel, Hunter, does it give you the power to open the gates of the eternal?
Why, yes.
There's one not far from
yes,
here.
Yes, it does.
It is near where we were being held captive. Follow us.
Let's see what we got. Okay, mark seal. Take that. What is this? Oh, these are the crafting items. And then that is... okay, whatever that is. Yeah, projectile damage. I got some new stuff. Malignant Assault. Toxic attack combo all around the character. Unstoppable and high evasion granted during execution. Another claw build. I wonder if I could, can I... what is this? Yeah, let's move it over to here. Any melee stuff, you'll have it on this side. Windbreaker. Slashes forward, charging towards the target if far away. Marks enemies and deals greater damage every 3 hits. Another one. Noxious Star fires a large toxic projectile that ricochets off walls. Ooh. Additional damage on enemies affected by damage over time. And what does it have attached to it? Oh, this has 3 attached. It has speed and longer duration. Wait, so skill. Oh, I see. I thought all the support skills had to be attached to the main skill. And you could have a support skill, a modifier attached to another modifier. Oh, did not know this. Let me see something. If I do this, right? I'll attach it. I do this. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought because it could get in the movement speed there. Okay. There's still so much for me to understand. I didn't know that. All right. Which means, can I shift things around? I don't use this as much. This has movement speed and longer duration. Oh, this attached to that. What does it I get? Is the energy gain one. Another deadly orb, which I already have. Bonus projectiles. This skill sends more projectiles. What is attached to that? Attached to that. That's like cell. Is the shockwave? Let's say I take this out, right? So it does get the thing here. Oh wait, what? Yeah, let's get there. Oh wait. AoE, greater physical. Oh no, it not. This not get. Oh, this not getting it. Interesting. So not all of them could be attached like that. This does not attach to that. What about this? Oh, it works this way. Interesting. I wonder why it works this way but not this way. What about this way? It works that way as well. Also, how does the power increase between these? Oh no, it's not working. Okay, so it's not receiving now. Instant? Okay, that's something I have to figure out, I guess. But that's working. I want to try this, but I don't know with what yet. I guess it worked well for melee. It'll work well for melee. I guess we'll put that there for now, just to have it. Where are we going? This way?
Before I drop you all off, I'm gonna just walk around here for a bit.
My strength fails me. Ready to kill. Ready to kill.
Goes on this side.
Ready to kill.
This zone big, buddy. This zone quite big.
My blades are ready.
Get away. Sorry, hostages. I know I've taken you all on a ride here.
This one is marked. This one is marked.
Jeez, how long is this thing going for?
Not yet. You are marked for death. Have no energy left. You're marked for death. This one is marked. I need to catch my breath.
Alright, let me go and drop off these hostages. This place just keeps going on. Don't worry.
kill. No energy left. Ready to kill.
No sprint.
I need to catch my breath.
Is it? Oh, we have a thing to actually tell you. Oh shit, that's cool. Built-in damage meter. Exclusive shot, obviously. Pressure screen.
I'm out of breath.
Oh, on top we're going, right? Yeah. It is on top here.
Has the matter been dealt with? The Dragonkin are no more?
Oh no, Hunter, not yet. These fanatics obeyed the orders of a dragon that roamed the swamp and laid its eggs in its victims' corpses.
Head back to Montescaille. You'll be safe there.
And you? What will you do?
We will need to destroy the eggs of the dragon in charge of these abominations.
The Dragonkin will do all they can to stop you. It's as though they are as one with the dragon. What one sees, all see.
I very much hope so. For now, do as I say. Take this gate, and remain in Montescaille until instructed otherwise. The dragon will likely fight with all its strength to protect its eggs. Do you feel up to hunting down your first trophy? Let us turn the Dragonkin's voices against them. I'll lure them into attacking me at their shelters. Once the path is clear, make the most of this chance and destroy the eggs. I'd wager the dragon will know as soon as we take its treasured eggs. Once it shows itself, face it down before it can call for reinforcements. I'll come and lend you a hand as soon as I'm able to clear a path.
Oh, so I do have to go. Okay, alright, let's go. Inventory is getting full.
I need to catch my breath.
Wish you could see your stats. There probably is a menu for that somewhere. 1 hex fragment.
My strength fails me. This one is marked.
Second for big. Okay.
Catching my breath.
Coming.
My blades are ready. I'm out of breath.
One.
Ready to kill.
Two. The next one.
One of us! You killed one of us!
I think I'll have enough space in my inventory, right? And let me go back and sell and go and fight him. Dark merchant, right? Yeah. Everything can sell, right? Yeah, sell all. Nice. Is he portal again? Yeah. All right, let's go. The little T-Rex arms. Let's see what he's doing. What is that about? Here you are, shockwave.
Catching my breath.
Oh, I see. It's a channel kind of poison spew. There we. Alright. And that's doing nothing. Oh, I see loot. Give me loot. Oh, wait. Get away, right.
Catching my breath.
Oh, no, no. Stay away.
I can't anymore. I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, his little T-Rex arms. Find a way out. That. That's not very good. Oh, a ray bow. Lightning. Oh, a wormling skill this time. Lightning storm. When inflicting damage, wormling has a chance of falling a lightning strike at the location of its target. Skills effects apply for a longer duration, so a duration modifier and the shockwave. It's actually pretty cool, you know, lightning storm. What is the chance? Or 15% chance? I think I'll take the bow, yes.
One of us. We are me. So, you have lost the Dracul scale that kept you safe from my powers. The scale from that traitor, Muriel, who preferred to remain subjugated under the yoke of the Eternal. How alone you must feel, Hunter. Do you know just how many supposed heroes have already won the scale that now belongs to you? Dvalin, Artea. I wonder whether I am the only one who remembers their names. You are nothing in the eyes of the Eternal. Join me. You will never be alone again. You will matter. You will be one of us. I am Kaloreng, Dragon Lord of the Jungle, and I'm dying to find you again, your flesh and your bone.
Hunter, snap out of it!
Oh, I end up back here. Alright. Cool. Fun game so far. Oh, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Oh, so we finished Greedfall finally after all that pause restarting. Yeah, started Dragonkin. We'll continue tomorrow into next week, and then I think it's next week at least. Couple stuff coming up, starting to come out from next week for this month. So, yep. Till tomorrow, you'll enjoy your Monday as best as you can. It's a Monday, and I will see you all next time. Well, take care. Have a good one. Be safe.